Just lurking. Also, I'm on vacation. You all, Chris. Hi.
Everybody! Oh my gosh. I had like, oh god, wait, hold on, my water. I'm a mess. Man, that was such a lovely start to the stream. I'm so sorry. S rank spawned in this area? Oh, I can't get the S rank. I'm not there. Well then. Guess I'm, wait, does it say anything? Oh, I mean, there's nobody in the shout chat or anything. Anyway, hello everybody, welcome to today's stream. Am I, oh, that's embarrassing. I can explain? There I am. Hi. I'm here. I'm a professional streamer. Hi. On instance 3. I can't get it though. I can't get the S rank. God damn it. I don't have flying. Unless it's like in an area where I can get to right now, but it's okay. Face reveal. Hi everybody, this is my face reveal. But I almost forgot. I feel bad because Square Enix like reached out to me to give me mount codes. I have 4 mount codes to give away today, so throughout the stream today, we're gonna be giving away mount codes. Now, for those of you that happen to watch on YouTube, it's just going to be on the Twitch end of things. So if you want to win a mount, you have to go over to Twitch. It's gonna be like periodically throughout the stream. So however long the stream's gonna be, like maybe every hour I'll try to do a giveaway roughly. But yes, so giveaways will be happening. It's basically the Porksy mount, if you guys have that. I think you get the Porksy mount. Where do you get that fucking mount from? I think from doing like the beast tribes for one of the beast tribes, I think gives you it. Pixie Society quests. Yeah, that sounds about right. So it's basically that mount, but you get a green crown on your head and a green saddle. It's practically the same thing though. But anyway, free mounts, yay! I'm gonna try to remember to give them away every so often. But also, I have a very, very hard day of work today. So I am just gonna jump right into the finale today. I can't really afford time on an introduction here. So yay. Yeah, I can't stream forever today, and then I have a lot to accomplish because I'm not ready for my convention weekend. I'm not ready at all. So that's great. Yay. All right, let's go. We're just honestly gonna jump right into it. Because yeah, time is a soup that I do not have the luxury of right now. All right, here we go. We're gonna beat some ass. Aw, gamers. Aw, Alan, you just showed up. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Alan, get out. I'm leaving, bye. Poor Alan. Poor Alan, I'm immediately kicking him out. I'm guessing... Yeah, I haven't even... Oh well. I'll get the S rank later. Exaid, thank you so much for the 8 months. Also, Anarchic, thank you so much for the 35-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, friends. Time is a soup and we're all held melted ice cubes trying to slow it down. Yeah, I'm trying my very, very best, man. Oh, it's S rank day. Oh, is there like a dedicated day to S ranks that I don't know about? I just always go in like the hunt Discord, and whenever they spawn, I go. But I didn't know there was like a dedicated day for it. This place is pretty, but also terrifying. I don't know how to feel. Anyway, we should get going. Hi, Flora. I hope you're doing well. It's strange, though I've never been to a place like this before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The difference may be superficial than you think. Take a look at the buildings around us. Yeah, it's weird. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphen projects her image on the others, I believe this city appearance is artificial. Kind of like Amarot. Oh! Cries. This etherite is difficult to the one in Effic. Is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? Words are hard today. DC travel is borked. Oh yeah, DC travel takes a long time. Would not recommend. This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all of this, could it be that this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome! Hello. Why is your bow like that? The bow tie? What? No. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. Like us? We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. Yeah, we're endless. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten. That is, all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here from preservation roams freely. Oh yeah, stream was supposed to be 15 to 20 minutes late. I got done early at the dentist because mine and Dom's teeth are amazing, so they didn't have to spend a lot of time getting plaque off of our teeth. So quick dentist appointment. We were in and out in like 35 minutes. Hold on a moment. While a door would be interesting, it's Sphen that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. We're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there still is time. A slumber? You sleep? If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to the Meso terminal. Feelings about the expansion? I'll give my feelings at the end of the expansion here. Oh, thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Yay. Are you gonna play the song and do the dance when you cosplay it? I'm gonna play the song, yes. I asked my friend to borrow her Bluetooth speaker for the convention. So that is a thing, yeah. But the dance, there's not really a dance. It's just kind of like circling my arms around in a circle, I guess. Like the chamber in the sky needs cenote, the electrode here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy level, perhaps. Maybe. Or maybe just because gold is prettier. This place is so weird and different, wow. Hey, Krile. You gonna get your ticket today? We're only, like, going, like, tomorrow afternoon-ish. We're gonna take a while to get there. I don't even know what I'm cosplaying this weekend still. Like, I'm actually a fucking mess. I wonder, how can the Endless venture elsewhere? Or can they only serve here? God, look at this place. The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Wow, the plants are actually real. That's crazy. Speaking of convention, you're going to Fan Expo in Toronto this month. I am not going to Fan Expo. I've heard good things about Fan Expo, and I have a lot of friends that are going, but not me. I've also been, I'm traveling way too much nowadays. Going to another con. Oh my gosh. I probably could, but I really need to settle.
Sphen? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphen.
that you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed.
I want a boring
but the endless
world.
only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
I want a life without meaning. That's all I hear.
Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit.
Aw, Kindrel, hi! No, I don't raid
That
Savage
is why
anymore
I
just
looked
because
to
I lost my raid group
interdimensional
after
fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world.
second tier of Pandemonium. I actually
From
never
your
did the
people.
third tier.
And with the key, we will.
I don't have as
it.
much time without a raid group, but I still want to raid in Party Finder,
And once you've plundered our world of ether,
and I'm
what
hoping
then?
I can have the time.
Will you do the same to others?
I miss raiding a lot, though. I hope you've been doing well,
All
Kindrel.
men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you.
Yeah, take that.
For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than
Dude,
to
you
work
don't deserve
hand
to
in hand
call
with
her
you to
Lamachi. What
tend
the
our
fuck?
nations.
Sit the fuck down.
But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphen.
Whoa!
She who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
Woo!
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Ooh, the crying. Oh, that's rough, buddy.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
I don't like any of these. I'll protect my world and all others. Otis Steiner.
I'm afraid
Otis
we're
is
out of
great.
time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Oh god. Meteon horror film time.
Meso terminal memory deletion in progress.
Oh.
Meso terminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Yikes. Okay.
Sphen!
That went well. I don't know, this whole thing feels extremely weird to me, if I'm honest. The Endless were unsustainable from the first. Sphen has been fighting a lost cause. I don't know, maybe consider changing your ways. The Endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sphen holding them to be no different from the living. While Sphen's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. What do we do now, damn it? I felt that I had to come here to understand Sphen, but I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. Hold on, I don't want to waste my experience. This is what Sage is here for. Are we still in 99? Yes, we are. Hell yeah. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphen going into a slumber. Why the fuck is she going? Hold on. I can't coexist without killing each other. Guess I can't do anything. It's weird. I mean, like, I understand if your whole, oops, wrong mount. If your whole life revolves around other people's souls, I suppose. But it's still extremely, weird. To say the least. It's weird. It's hard to change, but it's not impossible, and this is a little bit frustrating. Also, I call bullshit on this highly technological place, and they need a countdown. They need to delete all the memory deletion in progress. Nah, you can't tell me that they can't do that instantly. They're just doing that for dramatic writing effect. There ain't no way that they can't do that instantly. I mean, how fast do they delete a person from everyone's memories whenever they die? Like, they can do it in like a snap, I bet you. And is that... No, that's not him. Who are you talking about? Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. No sign of constancy. How many hours has it taken to get to this point? However many hours I've been streaming. You can pretty much just count the hours on the stream. The past 6 streams. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy. What? Oh my god, is this Vale on the shard? What? This looks like Vale of this shard. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? He's a whammon over here. If it's not him, holy shit. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kakiwa. Oh, it's Kakiwa. Oh, I knew that. I thought it was okay. I knew that. That's why she looks okay. Anyway, my mom is hot. Anyway, none other. This is the first time some of you have seen me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. Oh. So it was true that you are here means she's an endless. I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. She wonder why. I feel so dumb. I don't know. I don't know about anybody else, but like the idea of reflections excites me because you can meet the same people that we know in the source, just like they're different reflections of them, which to me is cool. So I keep on having that mindset like, oh, it'd be cool to run into some people that we know and they're different shards. So that my brain is there. So I did not think about Kikiwa for like a freaking second. I am indeed an endless, and have been for quite a while now. Heronvale. Now, you've come to stop Sphen, yeah? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. Also, another instinct I would have, like, if I haven't seen my mom in a really, really long time, if I was Aaronville, I'd be like, I guess not every relationship is the same, but I'd be like running up to immediately hug my mom in the flesh. You know how to stop her then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Erin's mom has got it going on. She's all that I want, and I waited for so long. Kikiwa, can't you see? Oh wait, it doesn't work. I don't know how to replace that name. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. I love zip lines. Sounds like fun. The singing stream, we all want it. Trust me, you do not want a singing stream from me. A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we endless can transport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Canal Town, is that why it's water? With that endearing pushiness, it can only be Kikiwa. Let's go. I'm like uncomfortable that Kikiwa is like a kind of like she got hot mom energy. I'm uncomfortable. Arabelle, what do you have to say about this? Did your mom always look like that? Like father, like mother, like son kind of thing? I'm sorry, it's just she's gone. Yet to see and hear her carrying on like nothing's, I don't know how to feel. Kikiwa has already teleported ahead, it seems. I think I know how it works. I've got this. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Harm, does it not? You don't seem to be error, user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Oh. How fun. Whee! All the outfits are so weird. You have like old-timey plus cyberpunky, like techie outfits. Like their combo is weird. What a charming place. That's them, the people Sphen strives to protect. They look happy. What's the request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. Oh. You're asking that of your son. Oh, Jesus. That's rough. Okay. His eyes, yeah. I mean, imagine asking your son to do that. That's a bit. For now, let us hear the rest. No. Aaron Vale's speechless, as he should be. And by erase, she means... the Kiwa must have her reasons. Oh, jeez. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now while Queen Sphen is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphen looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tulialal. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. Yeah, that's not a good feeling. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. This is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphen first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphen that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for the opening, we erase the endless. Once we're gone, Sphen will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Oh god. Would Sphen simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the sphere system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphen would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy and resolving to stop Sphen, but we had anticipated that it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphen requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people, with futures they deserve to experience. I don't want you to go. Well, I appreciate the thought. We can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will ya? No, don't go. You're hot. Ahaha. Thank you for respecting my wishes. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphen a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphen you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphen bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphen was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. That makes a lot more sense as to why they can't change their ways. Because if they're like, if she's like a program, like if she's an AI that can't like think really, like they have a mission, and their sole reason for existing is for that mission, then yeah, if you're not human, I don't think you have the brain to like change your own directive. So I guess I can understand that. Are you telling me that the original Sphen wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. All right, Kakiwa. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feeling. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the rite of succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's all right with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are cool, Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. Should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Oh, so you just want to add to the pain before we release them? Oh, thanks, Krile. That sounds like a great idea. I want to get close to people just so I can be more sad when they have to go. Bitch? I'll leave you to it then. When you finish here, come find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. That's a clock tower. Yeah, it's very, a lot of FF9 inspiration. Alright, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. I want to learn everything I can about my murder victims. Isn't that just like such a healthy mindset? It just sounds like such a great thing to do. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. What was that face, Aaronvale? He's pissed. Oh. You there! Have you tried the popcorn from the stall? Popcorn? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asile Volcane is so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it's giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go right now and have some right now. Pulling a phone, actually understanding the lives seems fair. I mean, seems fair, but also seems very painful. The Endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Good question. Could it? I'm so glad we could be together again. Oh, pain. A part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. They probably are, and then you're gonna have to kill your parents too. Man, this is such a good day. Eichel, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good one. Welcome, welcome, friends. I'm assuming, as I hit my mic, I'm assuming you were raiding Savage. How did it go? Thanks for the shout. Wait. Oh, I thought Ike gave a shout out for his own channel. Not that it really matters. You cooked yourself too hard? I believe it. Oh, hello there, taking the sights of Canal Town, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, and she and I, but being here gave us the chance to oh god, this is terrible. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue, but we hope to see you again. Wow, this is great. Doing the same fight for like 6 hours in PF? Oh, yikes. That sounds like so much fun. That's gonna be my life in Party Finder very, very soon. Aaron Vale, oh, Kikiwa. Oh, wait, is he just staring at her? I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself, even if it's only brief. This has been the feel like a journey. I will not object to your decision, and as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I myself am still conflicted. I have such doubts after coming all this way. It's laughable, isn't it? It's not laughable, it's understandable. Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblom. What tales they must have. Lindblom. The plug, though. You elusive twice in a wall? Bro, how do you even fuck that up? I've done that, like, once this expansion so far, but Dan, how do you do that, like... How about you just take elusive off your hotbar? Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphen can really sustain us forever. I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. I want to ride the fucking gondola. I want to ride some rides. The fuck? Oh my god. Arrest us! I want Kakiwa and Arenvale to have like a true like mother-son moment. If I don't get that, I'm gonna be so sad. Welcome, welcome! Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I've been wondering for what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seems a good opportunity to learn. Why is he always with food? Is this your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So, how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Is it, so it's not real, okay. That's the spirit. Find a table, I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. What? Do they have currency in this place? Who would you have a gondola date with besides Emmett? Estinian. Estinian would hate it, but I would make him do it. Food created from memory data. How would this taste to the living, I wonder? What would you, who would you bring on a gondola if you had to pick one character in this entire game? See, okay, if I was not just picking a Scion, my runner-up to Estinian would honestly be Hythlodaeus, because I genuinely feel like Hythlodaeus is such a fun person to hang out with. He's got all the smarts, the sass, like he's great. Like if I could pick anybody, it'd be Hythlodaeus on a gondola. That'd be fantastic. A big character so it sinks. Oh my god. Lord Hien! Okay, wow, you don't hear about Hien anymore. For Dola though. Oh, wow. You can't be serious with saying Fordola. I refuse to believe that. Xenos hands down? Oh my god. Please. Seidu. Wow, everyone's got vastly different characters here. Yugiri? You're lying. I don't believe you. Yugiri hasn't existed for like ever. You're 100% serious. Oh my god. Fordola, really? The blacksmith for the metal crafting role quest this expansion? Don't remember it. Really? I just started that quest line 2 nights ago. I don't remember the name either. Aboro, the ninja teacher, was super fuckable. Oh my god. I love these random answers so much. I'd probably bring the twins. Both of them. But you have to pick one. You have to only get one. Mortal Kombat on a gondola would be sick. Oh my god. Magnai so we could feel loved. Magnai out of pity. You're gonna invite somebody on a date on a gondola ride out of pity? That ain't it. Hilda. Hilda's based. I do miss Hilda a lot. Ardbird if I was serious. Okay, there you go. That's a good one. That's a good one. I will not play by your rules. You have to only you don't get both twins. You get one twin. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You have to call him Little Son by the end. Oh, feels bad. Magnai will never live this down. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Oh, that's oh. What do you taste then? You don't. If you don't taste anything, like, are you eating? I don't know. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. They're awaiting my reaction. Oh god. We can't tell them because then they'll know that we're not endless. It's amazing! I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. The stress of the situation right now, man. And what about you? I loved it. It was great. The saltiness is exquisite. It's that dumb cat enemy in 9, the one that looks like it's from Kiki's delivery service. Yeah, no, I think it reminds me of Kate Sith's design in FF14 and the Void Arc series. That's what I thought of. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Oh. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. Yotsuyu? Oh my god. That's a terrible choice. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No. I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. A Xenos find on a large canoe would be a welcome addition to the story. Xenos is dead. I hate to break it to you. I know that a lot of, Xenos lovers are upset at this revelation, but he's dead. He's not coming back. He's very dead. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Are we still in 99 quests? Holy shit. I'm gonna max out Sage at this rate. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up and search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Xenos is always dead until he isn't. Bruh, he's dead. He's dead, he's dead. My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind of souls you are? I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. Oh. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I can take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. So, because you can never die, people basically become pussies, is what I'm thinking is going on right now. Wow, must be great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I can't risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. It pains me to do so. I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your concern. Oh god, I feel like shit. Why am I riding on the outside of this? Why did I do this? I'm surprised nobody said Buckle Jaja because the Buckle Jaja thirst is not real. That's why. Oh, I forgot I'm on Sage. I already forgot that I was playing Sage. I was pressing Dragoon buttons. Oh my god. Yes, you're playing Sage, Crystal. If I can't ride a gondola with my dead waifus, neither can Xenos fans. That's right. Except I kind of did say if you could choose any FF14 character. So that is like, you know, partially my fault. I did say that. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just trying to find a fucking ether current, man. Does Clive Rosfield count? He was in FF14. We're not counting. How do I... What is this enemy? Where am I? Oh, ether current. Wow, this is actually so pretty. But yeah, no, special events don't count for FF14. No. It, like, FF14 bred characters. Okay? That's all you get. Xenos is technically acceptable. I'm just reminding you that he's dead. In the now. But you can choose him. I'm not gonna stop you. He just is dead. I said no! Oh my god, no special events. You can't pick Clive. The other one would be sad. I can't choose, so I won't. Okay, so you're riding the gondola alone is what I'm saying. Is what you're saying. Would he also be dead on the gondola? Yeah, you have a dead body of Xenos lying in the gondola with you and your ride. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from the beast? Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation. You must be the friend who noticed first. I owe you my gratitude. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I could do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you've newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I can meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing currently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Put them all out of their misery. That's the only solution. This is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. Aw. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man from the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. That sweet fool. Aww. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There's part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, and even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go and make that proposal. I have made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Better be good. What is it? Tickets. For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphen to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it that you have no regrets. Is he telling us to go on a date? Are we going on a gondola date ride, boat ride with gondola ride with Graha? I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Let us seek the vessel at the pier. Date? Oh no. Is this a date? Oh. I've presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. It's because you're going with me. That's why you're excited. Oh my god. Anyway, I interrupt this program because I need to conduct giveaways periodically throughout this stream. So the first giveaway is going to be right meow. So, I am giving away 4 mount codes throughout the stream. So I'm going to give away 1 right now to chat. The mount is, this is for the Gongcha collab. For those of you that don't know, FF14 has a collab going on with Gongcha right now. You go to like a specific Gongcha location and you can, by buying boba tea, you basically get a mount code. So if you aren't able to go to a Gongcha right now, you can possibly win a code right now. I have 4 to give away. So 1, let me give away. I couldn't find where it was. All right, exclamation mark, Gongcha. All right, so type in exclamation mark Gongcha if you would like to win a free mount. It's the Porksy one here. To show you what the mount looks like, it is this guy, the Porksy King. This is the mount that you could win right now. It is the same Porksy mount as the Pixie Beast tribe. It is the same one, but this one has a crown and a green saddle. That's the only difference between the two, basically. It is in the game. This is just like a little bit more of a special version. So this is like the normal Pixie. Normal one. King Porksy. Wow, crazy stuff. It's got a crown. It makes you feel so much more special. Still does the same thing there. Alrighty. I'm gonna roll in 10 seconds here. Oh, thank you for the pin, the pin one. Yeah, unfortunately it's not on YouTube, friends, so you gotta go on Twitch. I don't know how to do giveaways simultaneously on both of them, so if you want to enter, make sure you go on the Twitch chat. All right. And roll it. The winner is Magdeal Borgs. Sorry, I absolutely probably butchered that. Make sure you accept it in the chat. Just say anything. I don't care. Just make sure that I know that you got it. There you are. All right. Shoot me a DM on Twitter or shoot me an email. Probably email is the best way to reach me, because then I'll see it for sure. So yeah, just shoot me an email and then I will give you the code right after stream. You didn't expect to win that? I know, that's how giveaways always work. It's like, oh man, I didn't expect to win that. But yeah, so I have 3 more to give away throughout the stream, so don't worry. If you didn't win one now, you could win one later. You ended up biting the bullet and bought like 15 bucks of green tea. Oh my god. I don't even have a gongcha location close to me, but it really sucks because they actually they're opening a gongcha location in like the next couple weeks here in Ottawa. But I don't think they're gonna have the FF14 collab on, you know, as they open the store. But there is one that is opening. But unfortunately, I think it's too late. Damn it. They're not really in Canada much, but they are opening. I think there's one now in Montreal too. They're expanding. All right, let's go on our date now. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Oh my god, actual date time. You won a Nintendo Switch in games? Oh my god. That's a good prize. I'm gonna turn off my AC so I can actually hear this in full. It's date time. Oh god. I wish this was me and like Emmerich. I miss Emmerich a lot. This is very romantic. What the fuck? Oh, that's them! Oh. Are we not talking the whole time? I had assumed we would talk.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
You said that we would go on a date in Ishgard.
That life is a series of journeys.
Oh, right, that part.
That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
At the end of Endwalker, I specifically remember he said that he wanted to be shown around Ishgard.
But I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Man, that was rough. topic. It's like on one hand, you want everybody to be happy. But it's like at the same time, it's like the good and the bad things in life are what make us people. It's not just the good stuff. If everything was always good with everyone, if like life wouldn't be the same. I don't know. It's really hard. I'm just trying to think of like in my own life if there is there currently one person that I would bring back if I could. Gaha got me thinking. I don't know. But he specifically made it feel like bring them back so that they could have one last happy day, implying that it wasn't good how they went out. Nice to chat with you again, my friend. I feel as though it has been some time. Having met endless like you plays, I feel like I've come to understand Sphen a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Krile said, we too have people we cannot lose. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Thanks. I hate everything now. Is that really called a remembered? I really hate this game. Really? This game is dumb. I wish I didn't see them. Remember. This game is stupid. You know what? Just because I saw the remembered, I immediately want to shut this place down. All the emotions I just felt in that Graha scene, gone in an instant. I'm shutting this place down and everything in it. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands. On account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I've been keen to hear your impressions. I'm depressed, thank you. Krile and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What were your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you? sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. Oh my god, what? I see. That the terminal can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as you people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Damn right she is. My impressions, I saw a bird I didn't like. Exactly. And I'm about to Thanos snap it out of existence. Well, that's enough amount for me for now. Why don't we wait for Krile and Eleneshbia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of ether could be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eleneshbia and Krile and head up to the hydro terminal together. Fields Trail. I don't know. Dawntrail isn't really that feelsy. Or I haven't really been feeling much in this expansion. The fountain shows are supposedly magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fuzzy little bun-bun. Oh my god. Impress the fuzzy little bun-bun. Ah, yes. Time to put on a show for people before we murder them. I'm gonna cry if it's because, like, she wants to have a moment with Vale or something. I don't know. I'm just hoping that we get our oh my god, mother-son moment. It better be bittersweet, that's all I'm saying.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Thank you, Proto. I appreciate it.
Oh!
Whoa.
Amazing.
Wow!
Oh my god!
Look!
Are they recreating, like... FF9? Am I wrong? I'm trying to remember. Like, this is the beginning of FF9. Or no, am I not remembering? I really don't know if I'm remembering right. Because I haven't played FF9 in a really long time. There's like the opening carnival
I've never seen anything like it.
Okay, the music. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. It just makes me think of like the opening of FF9.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Oh boy.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Oh my god.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Huh?
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it
Okay,
be?
that was really awkward. They made it seem like she couldn't see her.
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Eh?
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sphen cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Oof. That was rough. We're gonna get a scene like that with Kakiwa too, aren't we? This fucking remembered. I've heard about Neo Tokyo. I've yet to go there, but I know about it. I go to Montreal a lot. I'll go there one day, but definitely not gonna go for the convention. This is the one scene that managed to bring me to tears. Aww, that definitely was a feelsy one. Aaron Vale's still speechless. Namika looked truly happy. The show was breathtaking, was it not? I made a memory. Oh, I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you. Oh. Oh boy. Well, gotta keep moving forward. Just to make sure, Kakiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero Terminal in the Northwest Zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the Endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with the people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. They put so much work into it. I almost feel bad doing this. Are you gonna be at Otakuthon the whole weekend? Just Friday and Saturday, unfortunately. No Sunday, but Friday and Saturday I should be there. I just realized I haven't announced that I'm doing my dance workshop publicly. You saw it in the schedule? I didn't even see that they posted the schedule. I was looking like 2 days ago and I didn't see like a Otakuthon schedule yet. Oh, Namika, there she goes. Ugh. Now everything looks like shit! And I have to live with seeing this from now on every time I teleport into this zone?
Sleep tight, everyone.
Oh, it's on Guidebook? I'll have to take a look. No! I was hoping it was on their website. Inochi! I miss you so much. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. We're on the finale of Dawntrail here, so just spoiler alert. Just in case. This sucks. This zone is so pretty, and then what happens whenever you finish Dawntrail? Every time you fly in here, like, everything is dead, and it looks like shit. That's such a great... I love this. Oh, thank you, Inochi. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome on in, everybody. Man, the zone is so pretty. Aaronvale can't even speak. And Kakiwa just keeps looking at him. It's the gaze that gets me. Wait, is she looking at me? Oh, she's looking at me. Oh, I thought she was looking at Aaronvale. Wait, stop looking at me. Yeah, okay, when you're not looking at me, she's looking at him. Okay, there we go. Just don't look at me. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise, but the only way I know now is forward. Still in 99 land. Don't forget yourselves, don't torment yourselves so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. So we're gonna go through this same song and dance with everyone, aren't we? Krile's parents, she's gonna meet them. They're gonna get erased. Wooklamot was the first. Krile is next. And then it's gonna be Aaronvale. I don't know if Graha's gonna get a moment, but still. I think I see the pattern. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting it down a terminal should erase the Endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Ugh! Remember us. Remember that we once lived. behind me while I just vomit all over the floor. Wait, that means we have to shut down like the amusement park and stuff? It's so pretty. We're gonna shut down the amusement park. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk will find that. Kaki was already gone ahead. Let's get going too. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character, it would seem. Worry not. I don't intend to halt my steps either. I am worried. See, this is why I get attached to characters like Vale over characters like Wooklamot more, because I'm more intrigued with characters that aren't outwardly expressive of their feelings. I get more attached to them because like a part of me wants to help them be expressive of their emotions. That's why I'm like very concerned about Vale over like Wooklamot, for example. Wooklamot, all of her emotions are just out there, none of it's hidden, so like it's just like what you see is what you get. It's very straightforward. But I like these types of characters which are more emotionally complicated. He's just a tsundere. I feel bad for him. He's not talking about any of his feelings, which is kind of rough right now. Wook is great, but my brain keeps on being concerned about Vale, who doesn't show the same type of expressive emotions. So it's like you never really know what Vale is feeling, which is why I mentioned I love how the narration of every map is done by Vale, because it's that one little gleam of his point of view, of his actual feelings, like his going through all of these maps, this whole expansion. It's been great getting that little tidbit of Vale's mind. No, it's not bad. I'm just saying my preferences for character. Wooklamot's great if you prefer that kind of a character. I personally do not. I love more complicated bitches, man. Oh my god. Amazing! Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. I'm put in mind of Limeg. Feels like I'm at the Gold Saucer. No, this is better than the Gold Saucer. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. But I'm also, like, really depressed because it's all gonna go away as soon as we shut it down. I'm not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. Really? Wow. Why did they do this? I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. So much FF9. Have fun now! Oh. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn from what's dear to them before doing what we must. Every Vale expression just like kills me a little bit. Everything's fine. honestly should have done the ether current quest while I was there. That was a mistake. Look at the floor, it's like I'm in Disney! Wow. Only visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Aww. Jeez. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know what? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. You don't say, kid. In Disneyland, you'd be crushed by the crowd. True, 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 true. Oh my god. Not a Spriggan. Huh? A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Nah, I just want to stand there and stare at him. I don't want to help. I'm gonna change my job to Dragoon just to make this go by faster. Wonder if the kids here died young or they're adults. I mean, yeah, they implied that. Oh, I didn't get to see my new ability, Starcross. Wait, I want to see it. Ah, I lost it. God, fuck. I didn't get to see it yet. Is this Sir Otis?
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Oh, that's him!
Your bait's so strong!
But yeah, the kids, I think this is
amazing,
just the
Otis.
happiest stages of their
And you
life.
too,
Not that
miss.
necessarily that they died young. They could have.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Oh.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us.
Aw. Well, I
Fought
play the Trail
beside us in
series
Solution 9.
eventually, but honestly, it might be several years.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Wow, okay.
No, no, no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know.
It's him.
Right?
Definitely, definitely him. Totally Hildebrand's shard, you think? Like, obviously I see it, but you think? I guess. Maybe. Huh. An earlier version, he won't remember his name as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
Nothing!
Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
Founding celebration? What's that?
The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
Oh.
I take my leave of you. Good day!
Good day to you, sir! I said good day!
Founding celebration?
We're about to find out. God, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still, thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Honey yellow dye, I gotta get that for seeing. We're still in 99? We're still in 99. A Knight of Alexandria. Oh boy. Let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old as well as Sphen when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him up to us. As we come to the conclusion of Dawntrail here, I'm getting a stronger sense of my opinion of the expansion as a whole. I'm still not gonna quite give my opinion yet. I'm gonna wait for the end to see if it changes, but it's forming over time. I don't want the wheelchair ramp. That just takes longer. But that's, look, they have an accessibility ramp. Wow, technology of the future. Truly. Oh, what's this? Like a rainbow staircase? The three children remind you of those three Kasharium children in Shadowbringers? That's a really good point. They do resemble them. You're right. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Oh my god. You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphen's lines even better than mine own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? Yeah, you as well. I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. Oh god, really? You don't say. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Could it be? Consider it done. We'd take ourselves around and talk to the youngerlings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Oh boy. All right, anything to make the children happy? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, yes, this one should be suitable. If the next Hildebrand has voice acting only for Hildy and it is Otis's VA, they could do that, but I don't know if that's their intention here. So are you saying Hildebrand was like a Steiner knockoff all along? Oh my god, I cannot look at this elephant costume and not think of Emmerich. Some say we can still see Emmerich in the metallic blue elephant costume in the Foundation today as we speak. He's still there. Oh, it's Glamour! I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. I see it every time I close my eyes. I close my eyes and I just see Emmerich in the Foundation. Ready, are you? Then let us have your costume at once. Do you also see piles of failed Moogle scratches? Oh yeah, of course. Of course I do. A bunny. Marvelous! That's not a child that would fail. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Oh boy. I have to stay bunny. I have a better outfit that I really think the kids would enjoy personally. Oh, I can't apply my glamour plates. Oh. I have way better glam, just saying. Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. It's gonna be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. I want to ride the air cab with people. Certain people. Arendvale, mostly, of the people that are here. It's a rabbit! What do you want to play with us, do you? There's gonna be a play about Queen Sphen. I want to see it, I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. You're welcome. Oh, I'm on stage. I just actually tried to click elusive jump. Hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Oh my god, your outfit is actually so cute. What the fuck? I love that. Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I wasn't going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then all right, I'll go. Also, don't call the elephant costume Dumbo. That's just true, but it's not Dumbo. Well, well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is gonna be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist on an old classic. All right, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Go, boy! And now we climb the stairs. We can go do that later while the warrior light behind his emotionless buddy mask. Not if I shut you all on before that. We can go later. I haven't checked ether currents in a bit. Oh, we're good. Are you here to look at Queen Sphen too, Mr. Rabbit? That big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. Hey, good morning, Darkness. That's the butler shirt? Is it really the butler shirt? I haven't seen it in so long. I thought I had it, though. It's still gender locked, though, isn't it? Did they ungender lock the butler outfits? A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. The one the NPC had? Yeah. It was really cute. Not gender locked? Okay, cool. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Oh boy. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swords play. A duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. This is certain to please the children without the need for words. Oh boy. What do you think? How about you, Lindblum scum? Damn, that's a bit harsh. That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. I literally wish that this is anybody but Wooklamont in this moment, but that's okay. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While this isn't time for rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray, make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Pray, return to the waking stands and await your instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. Let's give them a show to remember. Bitch, we better. We'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through the celebration. Oh boy. I'm stuck. Okay. The terminal's that way, huh? Oh no. Oh, I thought I wasn't allowed past the red line. But they let me. Man, this place is just so pretty, and the carousel. Oh, now I'm really gonna look at it because everything's gonna get destroyed when I turn it off. Oh, they put so much work into all of this. Oh, the stupid fucking squirrels. And it gets taken down, man. Buy matching accessories. Oh, the Moral Bowl, though. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Sphen hair thing. The cat paw thing. It's gonna be a shame when it all gets destroyed. They made a canon that the Warrior of Light is a theater kid. We always were. Because you know what? At the end of the day, that's exactly what Azem was. Azem was always a theater kid. And every reflection of Azem is also a theater kid as well. Acro Cat? I hate this game. Really? The Acro Cats are cute. They got like rainbow wings. I love this windy path we have to go up. It's probably up there. The Tower of Moo. Like cow? Cow go moo? It took me a long time to walk up here. I don't exactly want to fall down right now. Tower of Moo. Northeast, huh? Are these paisas? Brownies! That ain't no brownie. Is this game high? Wait, where's the ether current? It's in the building? Oh, it's right there. I'm an idiot. Brownie. Brownie. Alright, are you guys ready to relive Final Fantasy IX play? Oh my god, this is like straight up the castle. Holy shit. Alright, I'm ready for a play. It better be good.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
You know, I kind of feel bad for Krile. This expansion...
And where are the others, for that matter?
...focuses so much on Wook Lamont that Krile, I really felt like, got the back pedal again. Yet again.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphen. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
They give Krile lore but not a story. She could be a lot more involved in Dawntrail. Oh damn, look at my paladin glamour.
Yeah, it's a royal knight!
Like, I really feel bad. For how important she is and integral to the Dawntrail story.
Pardon?
I think the writers just forever hate Krile. That's just it.
Oh, unbelievable.
Come on, Arabelle. Look, it's me, Theater Kid.
Yeah.
Oh, I took her down.
I am killed.
Sweetie. I am killed. Oh.
You must flee, all of you.
Lalafell Sphen. Oh. Otis saves the day.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
Oh.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived.
I can't help but smile as a theater
For
kid.
in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphen, shining vision of hope, among them.
Ooh. Ooh.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
Oh, those kids are so cute.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Awkward. Awkward. Okay. That's good. That's good.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
Oh boy.
If I may ask, during your improvisation,
The voices.
you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
Oh boy.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Brave soul protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
J-Dot! Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt that cutscene. Thank you so much for another 10 fucking gifted subs, dude. Giga Chad over here. At least this is the last day you're gifting 10 subs, right? Last Final Fantasy XIV stream of the century. No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose, and there are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Aww. Everything is sad. Wait, where do I go? Down, down, Crystal, down. Oh, wow. This looks scary. Oof. She robbing the living memories of the departed while effectively hoarding them for herself, even how the living are not here. Since it was retrofitted to house these programs, to visit the memory of those lost sort of feeds into this. There's a lot of issues. That's a good one to bring up, but yeah. The cycle of birth and death and birth is like also completely out of whack, like the balance of life. The fact is that it's mostly children, and Yesterland explains all the amusements here. But as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Exactly. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. That was a marvelous play. 'Tis a shame that will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. See, I'm really upset that these cutscenes are so Wuk-Lamat focused still. It's actually getting very frustrating at the end of this game whenever I just want more time with the other 4 people that are here. We've had the whole expansion with her and it is still... It's actually... I'm actually getting a little bit frustrated. Well, we're here. Are you having any doubts? No, I do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, then I am too. I'm ready. There are other ways to make this not so Wuk-Lamat centric, but yeah, I'll give my thoughts at the end of the expansion because still things good. I want to finish this out here.
He was the one who looked after Gololja.
I feel like this map is not the time to focus more on Wuk-Lamat.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphen's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
There's also the fact that the writing is very much like a broken record at this point. Like, Wuk-Lamat keeps saying the same things over and over and over and over and over. It's like, girl, we get it. We get what you stand for. I think the repetitiveness of everything that Wuk-Lamat keeps saying is really just starting to get to me at this point. Like, I want to hear literally anybody else's thoughts right now, but hers. Because I'm just so tired of it. It's always the same thing. Oh, that's so hard to see, like a whole amusement park just completely dead. We shut down Disneyland. It's done. It's dead. And that makes Half. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis, the endless. Through you, their paths reconverged at last. We're more than memories stored in the machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. The Sanctuary of the Strong. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal, so let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Asal Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Yeah, the no music, it just like completely shuts down. Completely shuts down. Time to teleport back. Cause yeah, I don't want. The thing is, I don't want what I'm saying in my words to be misconstrued. Like, don't get me wrong. I like Wuk-Lamat. She ain't bad. She's definitely not my favorite, nor is she my type of character that I typically like. But she's not bad, and I do like her. But it is way too much. Like, I am Wuk-Lamated out right now. I really am. And that is weird. I don't think I've ever really felt like that about a character where I'm just like tired of them. And at this point I am, because like in this final map, in these final moments, I was really hoping for the other 4 characters. I wanted more time with the other 4. Like, I don't want any more Wooklamont. I really don't. She's just like, it's too much. She's too much. It feels like at this point in the story, it feels like the Final Fantasy XIV writers are just like force-feeding me Wooklamont, and I'm just like, okay, but like literally any other character, please. It's like I'm eating grilled cheese for the same, like, I'm eating grilled cheese for breakfast, lunch, and dinner every single day of my life for like months straight. And I just want one meal that's a different meal. That's the feeling. I'm being force-fed. How can she be so carefree about everything? There's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. Yeah, it is really depressing, ain't it? Like, you just look over and boom, everything's dead. And this stupid kid is like, Papa, look, it's wonderful down there! Bitch, it looks like shit. Stupid kid. I don't want to be negative about Dawntrail, though. It's just like, this is really getting to me right now. I'm in the final map, the final 2 things that I'm doing in this expansion, and I'm just so tired of her. Please. I'm seeking Krile's parents' story. I'm seeking the relationship between Arenvale and Kakiwa to be a little bit more, and I'm still getting fed Wooklamont. And Grahatia's just awkwardly here. We had a gondola date with him, and I'm just like, okay. That's the only thing we get with him. It's like, is there a purpose for him being here besides a gondola date? Like, come on. Please. Please, I'm just begging for literally anything else. It's only an illusion. Is it? What if it's real volcano? What if it's real lava? What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't real, is it? No, that's not the complaint. It's like Wooklamont is the main character and Warrior of Light is a side character. Yes, I mean, but that's not a problem. That's not inherently the issue. I don't care that the Warrior of Light is a side character. I just care about the other characters in, you know, the game. I'm not here to care about one singular character. I'm here to care about literally everybody as a whole. So like, when I'm getting force-fed another one character and ignoring the other ones that are there, I'm like, that's my issue. I don't care that the Warrior of Light is a side character. In fact, I kind of welcome it. I don't need this whole story to revolve around me. That's fine. That's not the issue. I'm just, I miss my other characters. Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. I think the character I feel the most bad for is Krile. I really do. I really feel bad for Krile. I feel like she's been a meme in writing in FF14 for so long, and just when we thought Dawntrail was gonna give her more, it doesn't feel like they did. I genuinely feel so bad. Ugh. Krile gets... Ugh. She gets nothing again. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care about the wildlife now. Yeah, that's me too. I wish Arenvale and Krile got more screen time. And what's crazy is Arenvale is here most of the time. He's just quiet. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. And I mean, it kind of makes sense that Arenvale is there but doesn't like talk as much, but at the same time, you still can give a little bit more there. It's his character. He's very like to himself. Arenvale doesn't outwardly express himself. He keeps to himself a lot. So that, I mean, that makes sense. why he's always with us the whole expansion and doesn't talk a lot, but even then, you could do something with that. Poor Aaron Vale. He's still coming to terms with it. Yeah, Aaron Vale's still coming to terms with it, but God forbid we still gotta focus on Wook-Lamont. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Yeah, I think that's my biggest wish for the future is like the writers can learn the lesson here about balancing character screen time. Yeah, because like right now I'm trying to remember how the past expansions were, right? Because Heaven's Ward is about the story of basically Emmerich rising to power, right? And even then Emmerich isn't really, you're not force-fed Emmerich the whole time, like his rise to power. It's not, I mean, obviously there's other parts in Heaven's Ward, but I'm just trying to compare the leadership roles in every expansion. It's like, you're not force-fed Emmerich, you're not... Okay, Stormblood is about Lys and Hien, too, but you're not really... It's shared between the two, so it doesn't feel as bad, because you get a lot of story time away from Lys. Whereas Wook-Lamont is always with you here. And then Shadowbringers, yeah, you get like Crystal Exarch, you get Graha, but it's not in your face. And then Endwalker, nothing's really, I don't feel like in your face. I have to really think about that. But yeah, it feels like just Dawntrail is lacking a balance, whereas the other expansions had a little bit more of it with the similar leadership rising roles. Of course, the story is a lot more nuanced. It's not like a very fair comparison, I realize, but just mean to say that Wook-Lamont feels force-fed. And I'm tired of grilled cheese. That's all. And I don't want it to be this way because, like, I liked Wook-Lamont this whole expansion, but now I'm finally getting tired of her. I liked her. I still do. I do. I'm just getting annoyed. So, like, I just don't want my opinion to get worse of Wook-Lamont as we keep going, right? As we, like, get to the end of this expansion. I don't really want that. Right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about that building on the left. The mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. It looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakiwa heading left, though. Well, then we're going left. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakiwa and see what the building's about. I dislike her? That's totally fine. And like I said before, she's also not my favorite type of character either. I like more complicated emotionally characters typically. Whereas I mentioned before, Wook-Lamont's like very straightforward. What you see is what you get. There's nothing too complicated about it. And there's a character out there. There's a character type out there for everyone. But I still like her. She's like a... Wook-Lamont is like a golden retriever. She's like a puppy, you know? You can't help but smile and like her. But at the same time, she's not exactly my taste. And especially not the type of taste that I want to have all the time. A round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Ooh, a fighting arena. Now we're talking. Found her. Good. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, but I don't know the details. I understand such facilities were once common across the lands, Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I'll move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. No, Kakiwa, why can't you just join us? No. This arena is so empty. Oh my. Oh my god, the music! I love that song! Ah! This song's so good.
That rather resembles our
classic song.
Wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
What?
That can't be.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Oh my god, it is.
Come on, dear.
Oh,
Go!
I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please.
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Krile. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
That's it? Okay.
Yes, names.
I was about to throw some
I'm
hands.
Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
Alila.
Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Oh. This is what I've been looking for. Alright, I'm a little bit happier. Oh, we hit 100, I guess. We're done with Wuklamot side. Yay. That means the next section's Vale's time. Oh, yay. I'm happy now. Could it be that the system orchestrated the reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. This is meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes naturally. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. They let her keep her personal style, not just put her in job gear. That's true. They could have updated her outfit, I guess, but oh, there's a fate happening in there. Oh wait, I guess I should get the ether current, or should I just do it later? I should just do it later. Man. One more zone left after this. And then we can be done. I'm happy with Krile. I do hope she keeps getting a little bit more. If this is I've watched this be her only like relevant scene in all of Dawntrail. Should I go up to? Why does it look like I can't get there? Oh no, I can. She's had a few, but just hoping that Krile gets another badass moment, you know. She just switched to Picto after all. They gave her some things. Well, you know. Oh god. That we should meet our daughter again, here of all places. You're all our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. Wait, so are these like... This is the life. You're about to get deleted. A bit too deep. You can't tell how deep. Hi. I'm just getting to know the people before I destroy it. Sorry. Is this like a lazy river? Oh no, it's just a circle. Paradise. Paradise is about to be destroyed, buddy boy. The lazy circle is just a circle. I know, I would have loved Koana in the second half. Oh my god, that'd been great. I understand why they probably had to do Wuklamot more than Koana, but still. It's such a strange, strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamot, Bower of Resolve of Tulialal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Baldessian. And this is Crystal, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, yes we do! Heartfelt gratitude to you all. Aww. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Zigbruk people to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Oh, come on. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you. We'll be fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. We'll fetch you all treats that could help you keep you cool. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. How about ice cream? They got ice cream around here? Wait, I thought we established that they can't really... I mean, can they eat food that's not the ether memory shit? I don't know. I guess they could. You're very considerate. Aww. Thank you. We look forward to seeing what you bring. Do I really need to get them snacks? This is, oh my god. Do I really need to do this? Thank God Grahati has the MSQ. That was well conceived, Wuklama. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Krile likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to throw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte, Grahati and I will go elsewhere. Okay. You cried so much already that you were going on auto mode? Aw, I feel bad that I'm not crying, but at the same time, I'm like, It ain't hitting the same as other expansions. Not that it necessarily needs to, but not the type of thing that makes me cry, I guess. I think the things that make me cry the most is like whenever I really feel connected to characters. I have to really feel like a strong connection to really get me to cry. Because it's not necessarily sad sob stories that are gonna get me to cry. It's connections that get me to cry. And this expansion, I'm not really connected to anyone really that strongly, I should say. So, yeah, it's not quite there. After a long hot soak, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asile of Volcane, whatever. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't just come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Fine. Yeah, Yuri Anjay talking to Mo and Brida's parents. Oh, that made me bawl, dude. That was so sweet. You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use a iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. I can't go past a beer. Let's make it a white beer today. A cold treat that will leave an impression, that's a difficult one. Asile Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might have just what you're looking for. Why don't you go and take a look? Alright, I'll go do just that. This zone hits different if you struggle with or still struggle from loss. It definitely does, yeah. I think everyone has struggled a little bit with loss at least. I admittedly have never had someone extremely close to me pass away. I've had like acquaintances, some college friends, some professors. There's probably one professor in particular that hits me the most. I've had a couple aunts and then my grandparents, but none of which I was like, I knew that well, you know. So I feel fortunate in my life that I haven't had like a super close person pass away. One day it's gonna happen. But I've just had like, you know, little ones. Still make me cry, but nothing like terribly impactful, I would say, on my life so far. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with was recommending Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other, that'd be the ice cream, I take it? I could see the appeal, but it's gonna be hard to deliver it intact. We need the 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? I got it. Ice cream! Oh, this ice cream is gonna go away once we get rid of this place. No! I gotta carry my ice cream! Look at how cute I look with my panda and my ice cream. I would love ice cream right now. Dude, it's so fucking hot. Oh, it's disgustingly hot. I have some time. Let's keep admiring the ice cream. Wow, look at that. You see that graphics update, everybody? Can you just look and admire this beautiful ice cream? Polygon grapes? No more.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Good, please. Go get him, Graha.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Why is everything so awkward?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Oh, that laugh was precious.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, Graha.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
The chopping sounds. There's something.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala, are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
Really?
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Selfish, Krile. You've barely gotten anything this
Of them.
expansion.
and of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Oh. I hope that's not the last time we're seeing them. Still too short. You've gone through much trouble for us. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. Bitch, yeah, she is. Preservation wanted to do with Krile what Xenos ordered the scientists to do. I guess true. Man, this place looks so cool. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. Whoa, this is actually really cool. Whoa. That's stonework, though. Gorgeous. Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. Crystal, Raha, Lamati, with your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Guess I'll take spell speed. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation? The scientists who are researching interdimensional and prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect that they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. The Milala, not to be confused with the regular Lalafels, it's just Milala. Mihaha, mihoho. Wow. Milala 2, Milala 1? Graha's already into it. These panels contain information about the Malala. I'd very much like a museum. It's very much like a museum. It kind of is. This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. One, two, three, four. We're gonna learn. We're gonna get educated. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct! What? Is this like a game show? What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I'm neglecting to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Whoa! There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something that we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect! Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Milala? No, Mikote. I hate you. What is this shit? Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Wait, but what about the panels? In the distance past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell into the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Oh, that's brutal. Me? Gone. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearances of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled onto a new land. Really? Huh. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculation to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool they could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy as an element. One more. Esteemed by for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to evolve the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it have ever actually existed. Well, that's interesting. Alright, am I gonna get quizzed on this now? Whoa, that's actually really pretty. So basically, Lalafels used to be the rulers of the earth. That's in essence what we read, yes. If I may have your attention, you stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to the folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. Duststorm, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, I really appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes! The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety. She is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Without further ado, please nominate a representative. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got this. This is about what we just read. Our people dwelled on the Isles of Eternal Summer. I'm gonna light it. Wait. Yeah, no, don't light that one. Brazier of Calculations. Milala not only transformed Electro but miraculous tool, also excited City besides. Despite originally being outdoors, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. This seems, hold on. I think this is right. Despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers. I think this is correct. Yeah, this is basically what we just read before. I'm hoping that that's right. When lightning threatened the world, me and Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient element. No, that didn't happen. No. I am so good at this video game. I got it. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Yes. Yes, I got it! On your very first attempt, besides. Great work, I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land, but we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional diffusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The South Sea Isles, Emmett talked about that. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Oh god. How many quizzes are there? Hopefully no more. Maybe they were joking, like, haha, it's a joke. Aloe dungeon? Aloe dungeon. I've done all the dungeons in this game. Like, I've done all content. But that's not ringing a bell, huh? Pineapple? Do these look like fucking pineapples? Oh, varying criterion, yes. I've only done, okay, that's why I'm not as familiar, because I've only done each of these one time. Literally only one time each. There appear to be a few expressions for these masks. Oh, was I supposed to... I'm like nervous, I missed something. Wait, southeast? Oh, I passed an ether current on the way in. That's embarrassing. Turns out they just backloaded it. No, they didn't backload Krile. She was relevant at the 95 section. Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything in this room. She was relevant in the section, but it's still, I don't know, man. It's just really fucking minimal. She's not really well that she's not that incorporated, I should say. She's there to give her earring and a code, and they couldn't. Oh, okay, the only pass I would really give is that they can't really talk about Krile's story, at least in the first half of Dawntrail, with the Rite of Succession shit, because it would, yeah, I do understand that they would have spoiled too much if they really talked about it, right? But even then, just because you can't talk about your relevancy to the expansion doesn't mean that you can't be included in the expansion, you know? She did some things, but God, it's fucking minimal. There appears to be a few, oh. Really? Oh. That's weird. You're right. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. It's known as the Speaker's Rest. Everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milella themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer. That is, it didn't actually exist in the Milella homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Please take all the time you need. I shall be here when you are ready for your answer. We've only seen 2 so far. Unless I'm going crazy. Oh god. Never mind. That's a lot more than 2. 3, 4. 4. I think there's only 4. Please be right. Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Crystal, I also believe it is 4. As do I. Yay! And that concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the speaker.
Emotes. I love using it, Krista hands.
Yeah, you don't need lore character development to be included as an acting person in the story. Yeah. You know what? They kind of dropped the ball now that I think about it. Because remember the beginning of the expansion, they definitely wrote Krile in a little bit more because, like, they had her Echo being able to see into Zoralja's, like, true hatred, his emotions. That was interesting. She was looking at him like, whoa, this guy is fucked. And then where did that go? Like, it's like, I feel, I don't know. Maybe they just, I think they only used that as a way to foreshadow the future of where Zoralja was going. That was the only purpose of that happening. But besides that, I'm like, man, Krile really didn't do anything else. Zanrilla, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. And thank you for subbing for the emotes. I'm really happy that you enjoy them. And also, if you really like the emotes, make sure you, like, follow me on Twitter and Discord because I have a big announcement soon. You'll want to know.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Well, that's not helpful.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sphen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. and in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
And now you're gonna die.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yep.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Krile, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you.
Aww.
A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Real name reveal!
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. Oh.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Ooh. Okay, the name part gave me the most chills. That was sweet. Oh.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Krile Maya Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
You know what the sad part is? Two sad things. One, Krile will never be relevant again in Final Fantasy XIV future history. Like the future of the MSQ. This is it. This is it for Krile, everybody. Truly. And then two, after thinking about it a little bit more, I actually feel like she had better moments and like balance in the writing of the story overall in Endwalker than she did in Dawntrail, which Dawntrail was supposed to feature her. But I do feel like Endwalker was better for Krile, which is super funny. Sad, funny, sad type of funny. She had a lot in Endwalker. Well, I shouldn't say a lot, but she had more than Dawntrail, I think. I'd have to really go back. I'm still trying to think about Endwalker as a whole with Krile. If I may confide in you, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tiral. I was afraid what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you for trusting me with your life and walking me with me all this way. That's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through, rather. We'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Krile is so sweet. She deserves better. You can see her being a focus later in the epic of the next expansions and such. I hope that that's the case. I really do hope that that's the case. I want nothing more for Krile. The ether current. Oh, it's down there. Awkward. Yeah, we'll see how this expansion ends. We'll see how this expansion ends. But yeah, they did, the Milalas are smart and super relevant. Maybe, yeah, maybe Krile will look more into it if she can. I don't know. They were smart. They had technology. They invented a lot of cool shit. Everything that we see. Maybe you guys are right. This is only the beginning for Krile. I'm hoping. Erenvale isn't here yet. Lovely people, Robo and Alea. Worry not, I shall be fine. The others have told me the others have told me all. I'm glad Krile could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Don't look and it's not real. The ice cream, it's gone. The hot tubs, they're gone. Dawntrail is a setup, not a payoff.
You know how to do it.
It is a setup, that much is true.
I do.
Erenvale. It should be satisfying in and of itself. Oh, fine. Oh. But yes, I agree. Each expansion should be satisfying in itself. In the 10 years of the, you know, of the first MSQ, A Realm Reborn through Endwalker, Stormblood was the only one I just, like, didn't like, really. I really didn't vibe with almost anything in Stormblood. Now Aaronvale comes out. Oh. Aaronvale's killing me right now. Oh. How you doing, Krile? The memories may be gone, but their love with me will be love will be with me always. Oh. Now that Ellen Ashby has joined us, let's head to the last zone. Oh boy. How you doing? You look depressed. This was worth it. This was worth it. Alright, I need to do another giveaway. As Aaronvale stares at you. We need to do another giveaway for, actually, wait, I can't keep the staring going. Giveaway for this beautiful Porksy mount as a part of the Gongcha collab that Final Fantasy XIV is currently doing. So if you want this beautiful piggy mount, I'm giving away one right now. Just give me un momento to get it set up. Just gotta refresh the page here. This is gonna be a weird command. Exclamation point, exclamation mark porks. I don't want to say porksy, just porks. If you would like to win a code for this beautiful mount, exclamation mark porks in the chat right now, and I will draw in about 30 seconds. So you got a few seconds here. But yeah, as oh no, did I accidentally click roll it already? No, I didn't. Okay. I thought I accidentally clicked the button. But yeah, remember that the collab is going on, I think, for another month. It's like till the end of August. So if you guys want this mount, you need to go to like a Gongcha location and you buy some boba tea, and you get a mount code. And you get this beautiful little guy. Also, you can kind of see there's actual designs on the saddle on this version, which is kind of cute. But yeah, I do hope that they do more collabs outside of the States. I'm hoping in the future. We can only hope. But alright, I'm gonna roll in 10 seconds here and then we'll move on with the story. You live like 25 minutes from home? That's not bad. You can go. 25 minutes ain't that bad. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Sharpie's Stuff. Love that username. Make sure you claim it in the chat. Make sure you say something to know that I know that you see that you won. Hey, there you are, Sharpie Stuff. Okay, make sure to either shoot me a DM on Twitter or actually, it's probably better to email me. So my business email that is on my Twitter bio, go there, email me, and then I will send you over a code. And we have 2 more to give away, so 2 more to give away throughout this stream here. So it is not the end. He's barely said, like, 2 words. Gongcha codes are valid until September 4th. They are. So Gongcha is only doing the collab, I think, until August 28th is the date. But the codes are good. You have to use them. Just use them right away. Make sure you, as soon as I give them to you. Twitch Whispers? Who uses that? Fuck that. No. Email, please. And plus, I don't even think Twitch Whispers work anymore. Are you alright, Krile? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of all of you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. I don't think I want to come back here. I'm gonna go get this ether current just because it's gonna be a bitch to get later, but it's also like eerie and quiet and shitty here now, and the pineapple still exists. Ah, you got it. I will get back to the winners at the end of the stream here, so you'll get your code by the end of the day. Depressed little bun bun. I've just been wanting to like have a heart-to-heart with Erenvale this entire expansion. But no, we can't just get our wish around here. Oh, come on. I just want to jump down there. Come on, just let me. They're making me go around this big, long circle. Imagine that pineapple on pizza. I think your pizza would be burned. If you have this pineapple on your pizza, I don't think you want that. I'm kind of depressed knowing that the ice cream is no longer a thing. Matchlock scorpion. Why do you have scorpions down here? What? It feels terrible that we're just like taking the light away from this place. The lava's gone. It's just empty. Everything sucks ass. Wait, southwest? There's like nothing here. I guess in the Arena of Valor? That's a later problem. Oh. Think of the wonders you're doing for the electricity bill. They don't pay. There's no currency here. Actually, maybe there is. I wish there wasn't currency. Somehow, I have to pay for this stuff. Hi, Erenvale. Still quiet. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windspath Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yeah? This relationship is killing me. Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenvale? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Oh. What is going on in that little freaking bun head? I just want to know what the internal monologue is. Kakiwa isn't only his mother. She's his mentor as well. I can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Down our last zip line. What could this great idea of Kakiwa's be? My faith in Aravil's in his strength. Let's not keep Kakiwa waiting. It's not what? Bitch? It would be rude to only half genocide these people. Ugh. I know. We're gonna do it.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kakiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies.
The mood's been spoiled for a while.
What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent.
It's perfect.
Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
But
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
man. Buried like a keyword to chase her dreams to the last. And with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to observe the delightful scenery. That's the Final Fantasy devs, like, straight talking to the player. Please enjoy all of the work that we put into these areas before it goes away. I beg of you. Please enjoy it. Scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that Sphen has managed to preserve it for the Endless. What a lovely garden. I somehow anticipated this. I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Yes, very pretty. It's absolutely stunning. And they are actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Krile. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life and the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think of such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlian's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be past it. They just need to talk, Your Honor. I can't recall the last time my mother was so excited. That's adorable. Kakiwa looks awfully happy, doesn't she? Such was the case in the first, too. True, true, true. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As LNSB suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never venture outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlian, but I'd like to think I know it interesting when I see it. Guess what? Every other character here knows more interesting things than you will come up. Rainbow Bridge! Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants without capsules? There are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. That's a little creepy. This place is really cool. You see, it resembles the treants native to the Twelves Wood. We see the treants in a lot of places. Man, this place is cool. Do we have to get rid of it? The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Maybe we don't have to continue. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Oh, so we're destroying the food stall. We need to let go. No, we don't. Aaron Vale sucks with emotions. He needs more time, Your Honor. Basil! Basil? Great, I'm destroying Basil too. That makes me feel even better. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Condapeti, I don't know. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say Lally ho. Oh. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering your ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Leafa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Lally ho, everybody. Lally ho. This game sucks. Look at those cute little things. the arboretums of Charlian imitate natural environments, this place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit it well. There was a beast I had never seen before. Ah, welcome back. Krile's just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, it's all very interesting indeed. But I must say, I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Erkopacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? They prey upon even wolves. There are various subspecies such as those with red leaves or a gnarled look. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. I like the acorns one. Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. The management of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of temperature climate zone. Such a place exists! Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? Scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've ever seen before, but it has a rodent-like form. It walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Oh my god. Nerding out. It's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well, it was a flower in the field earlier, and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. Oh, the two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. They're fighting, but it's cute. Go on ahead. I'll let the others know and then join you. The one thing that they can bond over, truly. It's really cute, but really sad. This is so exciting! Come on and help us find the creature. This is the area. The beast didn't give the impression that it moves frequently. I love him so much. You spot a beast resembling the echivore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It has a pointy snout. Indeed, such a snout would well be suited for feeding on ground-dwelling bilekin. It's so cute. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right, but if we consider that along with its other characteristics such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be beastkin like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Whoa. You okay? Dom is scary. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? Oh, you know, different reflection. The fairy kingdom of the first? Cristal has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing! Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh wow, I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star in plain both. Oh, Arendvale's face kills me so much. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Canaram and Gallup treated me to the tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too. Didn't I mention that already? It was when Gallup came to Toral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Golol Jaja, so we met in Tulialal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Alen Eshbia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. Oh, Krile. It was actually because Gallup told me about Charlian that I later urged Ellen Eshbia to take up gleaning. My fuzzy bun was growing up Doran withdrawn, and it was when I was at wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now. And I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? This is a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Krile Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems that only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Arendvale should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we could do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us? I would love to, finally. Yes. And it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Linode Arrow. Come on. Finally! Just me, Arendvale, and Kakiwa time. All this time, my grandfather was the common thread between us. Look after Arendvale for me. Do not mind us and just enjoy yourselves. We shall explore a little more and then make our way to the terminal. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm so excited now. I've never been so excited to get away from that party and just be with Arendvale and Kakiwa. Oh my god. We can just have our private little moment together right now. So how does this work? Do I just jump? Or do I have to go across the bridge? I guess I should go across the bridge. Just in case. Whoa. That's so cool. Too bad it's gonna go away. Fucking, I'm jumping. Wait, are they not letting me jump? Wait, but the floor is right there. You fuckers. Are you gonna ask Kakiwa for permission to take Arendvale? You bet I am, buddy. Oh, there, now I can jump. Hold on. I need to go get the ether current. I'll be right back. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, Erenville first. It does look the part, this museum. I must say, I'm curious what's inside. Here it is, the Krile Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily, they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable! The capybaras, really? They don't look capable of flight. Oh, come on now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. We're flying on capybaras. I know one shouldn't judge by appearance, but still. I can fly after this? Begging your pardon, but this is where you go on leisure flights, yeah? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable capybaras, Maywapiaras? Who are especially trained by a Tirali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up and away. And there you have it, shall we? It seems I'll have to trust the theory of ancestral levitational predisposition. In case you're unfamiliar, the theory holds that all life forms have an innate capacity for levitational magics. While said magics generally remain latent, they may manifest in the ability to fly. Are you trying to did Erenville just give us lore on why our mounts fly that shouldn't be able to fly? My guess is that the Maywapiaras themselves can't fly, but rather their saddles are imbued with levitation magics. You're ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Maywapiaras apply a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Alright, time to enjoy the view. How exhilarating! I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Erenville, you kill me. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. Oh, and you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Clever little mallard, fuzzy little bun bun. Damn, she got a lot of names for him. Is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see live in memory from up high. Erenville. That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fuzzy bun bun, that's a high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Crystal. Thank you for indulging me. I'm just gonna say it right now, like, if Erenville cracks, I'm done. He's been emotionally, like, hard this whole time. I don't know how to say it, like, he hasn't expressed himself as much, let's just say. But if he does, I'm done. I'm gonna really cry. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we headed back to Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Stoic. That's a good word, yeah. Oh boy. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Oh. Does she even know how it tears me apart? Yeah, she does. There for Aaronvale. We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. It will be hard, but let us send Kakiwa off with a smile. He can't even look at her. Come on, buddy. Here, I'm gonna force you to look at her. Look at me. It's not fair.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop.
No.
You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Alexandria, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
Oh.
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Alexandria. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
I don't know what to say.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me.
Aww.
And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Oh, head pads.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Lookbacks are always the worst. Ugh. See, this is why I like emotionally complicated characters. Because the feelings to me are so bittersweet when you have like someone like Arendelle that doesn't express how they feel all the time. So whenever they do express how they feel, it just means so much more, you know? Because it takes a lot for them to say it. I'm the same way, I get it. So like, yeah, I love that. I love that, like, intensity. The emotions are just so much more intense when you have a character like that. We finally got to hear him actually say that we mean a lot, like we're his friends, and he really likes our journeys together. He never, you know, he doesn't express these things. Couldn't have asked him for more fulfilling final hours than these. So happy to ever have met you. You and everyone else. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Ellen Eshbia. He'll be fine now, I know it. paths. Let's see what task we're to do. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal now. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Oh, come on. Why they gotta have this music too?
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the Meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
This song kills me. Screw you, Soken. Yeah, screw you, Soken. You suck.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
No time for tears. Just as well. Stoic to the end. God damn it. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying that she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphen seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Dawntrail! We did it. That's it. Here we go. We'll carry out Kikiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphen. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume? That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. Emotions are over? Good. I only cried one time this whole expansion, damn. Get it, Crystal? I knew they were gonna get me. Of all people, it's gonna be fucking Aaron Bale. It didn't help that his mom had to be hot. That certainly doesn't help the situation. Being hot does amplify feelings. It's true. Arabelle's mom has got it going on. She's all that I've waited for so long. Arabelle, can't you see? You're just not the man for me. I can't sing that song anymore. Ah. Arabelle is the man for me. As much as I do love him, I still think my Warrior of Light is dating Estinian and Nameric. After all of this. It's been like 4 expansions, and I'm still stuck in Heaven's Ward hell with those 2 men. Whatever it takes, we must protect that what we hold dear. I will do my part too. My parents are watching over us, I'm sure of it, as is my grandfather. Not surprising in the least, my mother did tell us its defenses are tight, but also she also left us a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphen's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out Stop Sphen. If our souls are transferred into their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Gotta do what you gotta do. Nonetheless, this is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphen and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphen walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet, I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Good, Arabelle. That's hot. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she needs to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective. It won't change what I'll do. Carl will be like, if we die in the game, we die in the real life. Oh my god, it's Sword Art Online. That's crazy. Alexandria. Oh boy. So if you go as a tank, what is I guess she's forced to not be a tank. Okay. Interesting. As much as we've been able to learn, there is still much and more we do not know about the key. While I do know, however, is that interdimensional fusion must be stopped. This is the mission I've inherited from my parents, and I will see it done. Come back alive, do you hear? Else I can't repay you for everything you've done. You're gonna repay me? How are you gonna repay me? Talk about this repayment. I wanna talk about it. In Heaven's Ward, Emmerich repaid me with a date. Can you do something similar? Anyway, Party Finder, if you guys want to join, I'm on Primal. I'm gonna open it up. Alexandria, I would like to go as a DPS. I can go on Astro and it's not a problem as well. I guess I can technically leave it open. Of course I want the date as a payment plan. Anyway, private party on Primal Party Finder. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's really difficult, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4 on Primal. And Dynasty is here. Hey, girl, huh? Since we averted the final days, it has been one existential threat after another, and now lives and all reflections hang in the balance. Oh my God, is that Sammy? Wait, Sammy? I don't know if it's the same Sammy. Considering the key and the power it wields, I cannot help but feel a sense of identity in all being here. Would you not agree, my friend? Yoink. Damn, that was fast. Hold on, give me a second, friends. A part of me still clings to the hope that we can avoid fighting Sphen, but even if we can't, I want to see her people and their legacy live on. I don't know what awaits at the end of this path, but together we'll walk it all the way. Oh, it's not the same Sammy. Okay, it's not the same Sammy, I know. But still, hi, welcome. Thank you guys for joining so fast. Here, ready, check. We're gonna hop right in. Oh, I just said NPCs like a dumbass. All right. Alexandria, here we go. We have walked the Dawntrail. Sammy's and Glamwalkers? No. I have a friend, Sammy, on Ultros. It's okay. Oh my God. It's just straight up Alexandria. Okay. Wow. Okay. They weren't kidding when the dungeon said Alexandria. They really were not kidding. Let's go see the princess.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
I'm ready, Sammy Thigh Master. You want me to... Are we admiring the view? Oh. oh, don't worry about it. Thank you. I'm just taking in the sights, you know. Don't mind me.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with info.
A wall. I can't get the others. This is like an awkward angle. Maybe if I go from here. I didn't get Starcross in again. Wait, did I do it? No, I didn't. I didn't do it. I didn't get it in time, but... Oh. Hope you've paid for your CrowdStrike subscription. God damn it. She's already back in the airship.
Smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
So creepy. So creepy. I get to see Starcross finally. Wow! Okay, that was cool. The first time seeing it. It was in midst of a big pack of mobs, but you know, I saw it. Creepy AI voice, you're ruining the vibe. The Final Fantasy IX vibes though, oh so strong. This is really cool. Is this what Final Fantasy IX Remake is gonna look like? Is that what they're getting at? This is it? This is what it looks like? Oh, there's one more. It's a big cyber elephant. Oh yeah, the music, I feel like even if you haven't played FF9, the music is very recognizable for a lot of people still. But you know my favorite track in all of FF9 that I don't think that we've heard it is Freya's theme. That's my favorite.
Initiating security protocol.
Whoa. Whoa, this is weird. Volatile memory cache. You're not alone. Yeah, that's the name of it. Oh, this thing. Wow, that's an interesting reskin of that enemy. That's a wild one. Oh. That looks like something I wasn't... Okay. Removal initiated. You can't remove it. Can I go back here? Oh! Is this like a dome? Should I go in the dome? Oh god! Oh, it's in order. It's in order. Ah, I see. I see. I see. And then get out. So I have to get out. I didn't know if I could do the in between. She wants to erase memories of FF9. The true villain. How dare Queen Sphen do that? Our beloved FF9. I really am excited for a potential remake of 9. Because I would love to have an excuse to replay the game, because I played it so long ago. It really was like such a long time ago. Oops, I was too slow on that. Oh god, and I just got, okay, sorry. That goes off a lot faster than I thought. Sorry, Hope. Oh no! I shouldn't have accepted that.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Whoa, that's a cool transition.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
All the lightning. This is what happened. This is the war. That happened centuries ago. Oh, cool. Why won't it?
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
I hate when the mobs are like awkwardly too big. It makes hitting all of them so hard. Was that Otis's voice? I didn't hear it. It could have been. I could have easily missed it. Oh, it does sound like his voice. That one did. I don't know, maybe it is. Yeah, that's gotta be him. You're right, you're right. The princess herself came for us. Damn straight she did. Can I get hit by this? I'm asking permission. Like, I'm just gonna do it. Ooh, look at those things. The blue plus quest with the blue quest with the guide. I'm not sure what you mean. Are you talking about like ether current ones? In this zone, I didn't do them yet. I do them off stream. Yeah, no, I didn't do it. It'll probably be done this evening if I have time to relax. I'm not sure if I'm gonna even have relaxed time for that. Otis! Everything went to shit. He's gone, Your Honor. Amalgam.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
That is a insane burst for Dragoon. Now that I'm at 100, that burst is so loaded. Holy shit. I only had one extra GCD and I had to double weave every single time. That is so much. I guess that's hard for the course. That's how Dragoon is always. That's how most classes are with first phases. You're just mashing so many buttons. Oh wait, shit. The boss is almost dead. No! Oops, I accidentally hit Lance Charge.
Fear not. You will all live on.
I got 2 new pieces of gear. Whoa!
And at the last, my final endless.
Oh boy, that's
Fire detected. Initiate jetty protocol.
Woo! Things seem to be getting deleted. Wow. This is really cool though. Why? Oh, Starcross is throwing me off because you really have to, you can't be far away. You gotta be in melee range for it, actually. I have to get used to that. With AoE, at least. Man, this is so trippy.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until we keep complete!
I'd like to call customer service. I don't know if there's customer service here. I don't think so. Gotta get it close for Starcross, apparently. Boss already? We are. Huh. That was quick. Oh god. Bleeding edge technology. I really hope there's a bleed dot somewhere in here. I fully am expecting a bleed dot. Yeah, you're right, it is kind of short. Really strange.
Initiating level 9. Activate warnings. Engaging priorities.
Oh my god. The record scratch.
Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision.
Ow? No, that's okay. I guess I just missed the beginning of that cast.
Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple organs. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
We have to go in it. Oh god!
Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence.
I didn't know you needed Oh.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Oh. Gotta respect the mechanics.
accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
This thing is kind of scary.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Thanks, Hope! Letting me go back in melee range.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
The record scratch. It makes me think of the record scratch from SMT. What is it, 4? The god's name. Yeah, exactly. You guys got it. Okay, that window was so fucking small. What the hell? Wow, you gotta be like actually so on point for that. What the fuck? Love that god though. Thank you, friends, for joining. Yay. We did it! Oh, you guys are so cute. Show right, show left. The expansion's over! No more trial, right? Nah, we still got a trial to do. We still got a trial to do. Let's see what our friends have to say. You would erase them all, these precious memories? Without her memories, what will Sphen become? A monster. There's no telling what may happen. Well, we're gonna fight a trial. That's what's gonna happen. Alright, thank you, friends! I'll probably disband the group and then we'll start a new one for the trial. Unless I can actually take NPCs. I'm just doubting that I can take NPCs in this, we'll see. Because trials with NPCs are pretty fun. Oh. She actually is just the final boss.
Sphen! Sphen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Final boss is a wham and speed.
Synchronization complete. Data for the endless Sphen has been overwritten and reconfigured.
Okay.
All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence.
But what about me? I'm... Nah, my Warrior of Light would have never reached out for Wokamot.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Ooh, the front though. Ooh, whammin'.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Yeah. We've been doing it this whole game, I'd say. Really.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
This is creepy. I'm shutting you down. Ooh!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
That piano riff in there was good. Good thing we have the Asm crystal, am I right? Man, that would really suck if we didn't. One day that thing's gonna run out of power, right? One day. Give it 8 more years of story. At the end of this 10-year arc. That's the Asm symbol on the key. Yeah, yeah. I didn't miss it. I didn't miss it. Alright. I'm gonna disband just so that we can have other people have a chance to be in here, just to make it as fair as possible. But if other people join, you guys are more than welcome to join back. Alright, let's do this. Trials. Is it really called the interface? The interface. Okay, this is very interesting. So let me, hold on. Can I stalk you for a sec? Wait, I should put up the party finder first before I stalk. Okay, interface, private party. You know what? I'm gonna go out on healer, actually. I lied. I'm gonna go on Astro. This is probably a terrible idea, but I'm gonna heal. Oh, it's music! Alright, private party 1, 2, 3, 4 on Primal if you guys would like to join in the final bout here. I wish I could zoom in. I can't zoom further than this. Oh, that is so interesting. What does that mean, dude? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Whoever is my co-healer, you might have to carry, but that's okay. Alright! So if I recall, let me remember. So neutral sect is the one that gives sun touched. Sun touched, okay. Yeah. Just want to make sure I'm remembering skills that are. I think I've only played like Astro at level 1 one time. So I don't know my kit entirely. The new stuff. Okay. Interpush, here we go. What does this mean? I'm so confused.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
It's our fault. It's our fault, yeah.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Wild. Cool ass design, honestly. Oh my god, wait, my gear. Oh my god, wait, I'm scrolling. Oh no, my gear. I'm so sorry I didn't get artifact gear for astrologian. My gear is shit. Please. Oh Jesus, I'm like looking at my HP compared to everybody else's. Oh dear God. Oh, okay, we're fine. I forgot that I don't have gear. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's okay. I'm actually trolling. I'm so sorry. Oh shit, I just changed. You can tell I'm not used to Astro. I didn't do Lord of Crowns card.
We require
Whoa! That's cool. Wait, we have like a constant dot going on. What the fuck? You mean I have to heal? Sorry, huh? I'm sorry, I missed the part where there was a dot. What? Oh, that's on me. Oh. What is happening? Oh, Jesus.
Do not be afraid.
Legitimate. Why are there two hands? Oh, it's because it's on two sides. Okay, that's why. I'm smart. Dude, that dot was fucking nasty. Is this the dot thing again? No. Whoa, what is this over here? That's on me. Wait, do I go this way or? Am I doing this right? I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I don't fucking. Okay. Oh god, I'm not even using my oh, Jesus Christ. Nobody fucking died. I don't know. Oh. Shit! Man, this trial sucks. I'm forced to...
Deploying drones. We require ether.
Okay, so we did it. Oh no, not the constant dot bullshit! What? Why does this guy hurt so much? Okay, now it's gone. Jesus Christ. That's a really late Spire card.
I will show you the world beyond.
Where's the ground? Oh god. No, no, no. I hate this. No! What, the ground? Gravity increases, making me fall. I don't know what that means. Bitch, it doesn't look like my cards are so out of whack.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the
Wait,
end.
how do we go? We go on the other side, right? Okay. This feels really wrong. Like I'm not supposed to be going. Like, okay, there's no floor. What? Okay, that was that was really scary.
Deploying drone.
I'm still alive. Even though I fell to my death.
Are you still alive? Disengaging signals.
I definitely did this script.
Target area eliminated. Commencing erosion.
Absolute authority. What does this mean? Everyone's putting up mid. What the fuck?
System overload. Aborting process.
What the goddamn fuck just happened? Okay. Fuck this.
Let us rise above death.
I hope the other side got that divination. I'm so sorry if you didn't. I'm just trying to live.
Deploying drone.
Coronation? Since when?
We require ether.
This is gonna be a fun extreme. Oh no, not this mechanic! Ah! Did I just get deleted? You wanna know the great thing about Astro heals is in my death, I am still healing your ass. My Macrocosmos just healed you, and my horoscope is still gonna heal you. I love being a dead Astro and still being a badass. Okay, get the resume up. Stop! What the? How do I get it off of me? Please don't hurt me. I just want to fucking raise people. Please. Ah! We're not okay! Shit. I think I just like pissed my pants so many times. And I don't even know what's happening.
Death is not the end.
Oh! There's a lot of mechanics. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have MP. That's probably not good. I'm gonna use a super ether because I'm a Giga Chad dedicated healer. I have no mit. I used all of it. I'm gonna use a mit card on me. I just gave myself full. Oh god. Not this mechanic again! I'm just gonna overheal. That's what we're doing. Wait, what?
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
What the fuck?
Sphen! Listen to me!
Light the way! That's like a light the way moment.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Why is there like some jazz mixed in this, huh?
Anomaly detected in memory nodes. Data for the MSQ partially restored.
Oh god, she's a whammon again.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh, the violins, too!
I can't bear to lose them! Not again!
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you.
Your death, buddy.
All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphen. We will stop you.
Sorry.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Dude, she mad. But Wolf Lamont's like up
Leave
there.
that
Look at her.
burden
Look
with
at Wolf
us
Lamont.
now.
Are you doing a
We
limit
will
break?
bear it in your stead.
Wait, I'm not DPSing anything. What's going on? Get him, Wolf Lamont. Oh, I should. Oh, mechanic. Oh, people are dying. not a clue what happened in like any of that fight. I just I died to gravity once, and then a bunch of things happened, and then yeah. I feel like my brain just got information overloaded. Oh my god, thank you so much, friends, for joining. I kind of, wow, that was a trial. We did it! I have no idea what we did, but we did it! Sure! I'm so sorry about my gear. A level 90 weapon. This is so bad. I'm so embarrassed I'm leaving. I'm sorry. Thank you guys for joining. I'm so sorry. I did not think to get the artifact gear for Astro. I made a lot of mistakes. I'm sorry.
Sphen!
Thank you everybody that joined and helped me clear. You carried me. I appreciate the carry.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Oh, the power of friendship compels you.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. I feel like that's kind of heartless. You strove to make your people happy, sure. I don't know. Sure.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen.
Can we talk about the key? I'm sorry.
Still,
not the time to bring that up.
There's one thing I hope you'll believe. It is this.
I'm distracted.
Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
I'm gonna kill them.
We'll take care of them.
Damn.
Don't worry.
I tried.
And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphen. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
The minute the key appeared, I couldn't pay attention to the rest of the game. This whole scene, I'm distracted. I can't stop thinking about it. Mm-hmm. I'm like, yeah, this can move on. Great heartfelt moment. Yay, but the key.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
You were a very pretty city until I ruined it. Thanks, Aaronvale. It's nice to see him smile. Yeah, that chalice is mine. Oof. And now every time we go in the zone, it looks like this. It looks like shit.
So it was that the Meso terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
Wow.
Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. Don't know why I thought I'd make it.
They put all of that work into making it look so good for like 7 hours of gameplay. Why does this feel like this song I don't know, it feels like gospel or something. I don't know if that's the genre I'm thinking of, I don't know.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections.
Oh, there's the gospel part.
Krile's parents spoke of the power's
like
capacity
Broadway.
for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphen's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
Not really a fan.
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Objection. Crystal.
By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Don't laugh, Crystal. That's inappropriate.
With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
I'm really not a fan of this song. And I'm a theater kid.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sphen to tears. However, with Wuklamak carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
Everybody who says Bukul Dada gets banned. Bakuler Jaja, Bakulis Jaja, get out of here.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamak came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
I could definitely use more Arendelle narration in my life. Damn. This expansion was peak solely because in Arendelle was a bomb and narrator. Loved that. It was so different. Like, it was this very, very different type of narration compared to every other expansion.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Oh, that face. Oh, there's the taco! Finally! Oh, there's our trailer shots at the very end. At the very end. Oh my god. Oh. Of course. The dads always gotta be together. Every trailer shot, they're all here. Standing in a state of panic.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Oh no, I thought the music was gonna stop.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Estinian's greatest challenge, children. It always was, it always will be. Maybe money, too. Okay. Ah, finally, the good song. Actually, okay, this is a really, really hot take. I love Soken, but I didn't vibe with a lot of the music in this expansion. Not as much as the other expansions, definitely. Just in comparison. Still good music, don't get me wrong. Still amazing music, but just in comparison to the others. Like, I think my favorite track was the lo-fi mix in the backyard. Is that what that place was called? In Solution 9? That lo-fi, ooh. Mwah. Love that lo-fi. Yeah, not everything was like amazing. I really like the main Tulialo jazzy theme. That was really good. The final trial theme was really good. Just yeah, not overall like not crazy about all of the tracks like I typically am with every other expansion. There's not like any tracks that I really like dislike in a lot of the other expansions. But holy hell, I have a lot of thoughts. Well, first off, before I go into thoughts, let's do another giveaway, okay? I'll talk about my thoughts after we do another giveaway here. So I am giving away the King Portsea mount with the Gongcha collab. So I have 2 more codes to give away. I'll give one away now and then at the end of the credits too. So if you would like the King mount, if you're like one of those people that can't get to a Gongcha, it's not available in your region, whatever, or you just want to give it to a friend. All you have to do is type in !mount in the chat to enter in the giveaway, and I will email you a code if you win. There's a lot I could talk about with Dawntrail. I have to say, on an overarching experience, I guess I don't want to get, I'll give my experience of like just the base expansion, but exclude patch content from every expansion, because it's not fair, because a lot of the best parts of Heaven's Ward are in the patches. Shadowbringers has amazing patches, even Stormblood. So like, I don't want to rule Dawntrail out yet, but just based off of like the expansions, Stormblood is still my least favorite expansion, but Dawntrail is like shortly thereafter as an overarching experience. Heaven's Ward would be next, Endwalker, and then Shadowbringers is still my favorite. I wish I could really explain why, but like, yeah, wow. I didn't expect to get tired of Wolf Lamont either. Here, I'll roll the, hold on, before we talk about that. All right. 3, 2, 1, rolling. The winner is Sprox. Congratulations, friend. You have won the mount giveaway. Make sure you say something in the chat just so I know that you won. And don't worry, we still have one more mount to give away at the end here. It'll be the last thing we do. Okay, Sprox, shoot me a Twitter DM or you can email me at the emails and also my Twitter bio, and I will get you your code at the end of the stream. Okay, so yeah, overall thoughts. I was actually fine with Wolf Lamont. Like, I'm okay with the Warrior of Light taking a step back and not, like, I don't need to be the center of attention for a whole expansion, you know? So, I was cool with all that. But goddamn, toward the end there, I really was getting tired of Wolf Lamont. As much as I did like her as a character, I liked her, but I got real tired of her. For those of you that weren't here before, the statement I made is like, Wolf Lamont, to me, Wolf Lamont in this expansion is like, if you were forced to eat the same food for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for a month straight. That's how Wolf Lamont feels to me. It's like the writing just force feeds you. Like force feeds you Wolf Lamont. And I like really want to be with other characters. So as much as I like her, the writing made me not like her by the end of it, because I'm like, I don't care about you anymore. Like I really wanted more time with other people. Like I needed balance. So that's my thing with this. I can understand if people really didn't like her, because yeah, they really did force feed you, and if you don't like her, you're really not gonna like this expansion because she is the expansion. Unlike probably every other expansion in Final Fantasy XIV, where you get like a reprieve with other characters and you get more of a better balance between a cast, you don't really get a balance here in Dawntrail in comparison. So it's really, really, really rough if you do not like Wolf Lamont. And even me, I liked her, I still got tired of her at the end of it. I really wish that the last half of it was more like maybe Kalana joins us to go inside Alexandria, inside the dome, instead of Wolf Lamont. I know they couldn't do it for other reasons. Like, I could see why they had to do it the way that they did, but I do feel like you could make the writing a little bit different and showcase other characters a little bit better. That's just me. I just really feel like there was a lack of character balance, especially Krile. Man, I really feel bad for Krile. Krile, yikes. For an expansion that was supposed to be about her, she got put on the back pedal. She got put on the back lines of the story. Still, they still did not do more with Krile. I feel terrible. She had like 2 moments in this entire expansion that was supposed to be not like about Krile. It was not supposed to be about Krile, but she was supposed to be more involved in the plot. So I genuinely feel bad for Krile. She got treated terribly, in my opinion. There was just, I understand that this expansion is a setup for future expansions, but that doesn't mean that you can, that absolutely doesn't mean that you cannot balance out how you write the entire thing. Like, it is a lot of hours just about Wolf Lamont, man. Ugh. It hurts a little bit, it really does. So like, as much as I want to say good things about Dawntrail, these kinds of things are like the lasting impressions that I guess I have. Oh yeah, scrolling speed, faster. So yeah, these are the things that I'm kind of left with as I leave the expansion. I'm hopeful for the future. I think that they did indeed set up some interesting concepts, and it could be interesting to see where it all goes from here, but I'll be honest, I don't want to see much Wolf Lamont in the future, man. I really don't. I really want my other characters. This was Krile's journey first, but I think they changed their minds last minute. I don't think they changed their minds. I just think that they, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it was a mind change thing. I just think they might have just forgotten about Krile a couple times. Like I thought the beginning was interesting because her echo allows her to see feelings, kind of like an Elpis flower, I guess. I don't know if that's exactly how you call it, but similar, whatever. You know what I mean? But like seeing into Zerolja at the beginning, I thought was interesting with Krile, and then that whole thing dropped. It was just supposed to be like a foreshadowing I guess they were using that mechanic with Krile to be like, foreshadowing, this is a bad guy. He's gonna be a real bad guy. But then Krile gets nothing after that. It's like, she had this interesting thing with her Echo and then nothing. There wasn't really a follow-up to it. There wasn't like a talk about it. She didn't even talk to anybody about it. There was just nothing in general. And I think it's sad that I think that she got more love in Endwalker than she did in Dawntrail. Yeah, Kryle's or Alja Koana's point of view. Yeah, I would literally have taken anybody else. So even as much as I did like Wuklamot as a character, did not appreciate how much she was force-fed to the player. I don't think that that's a good idea, and I really hope they take the criticism in the future to not... Like, I don't care how much I really love a character. I don't care if this whole thing was about, like, Estinian, my favorite scion. Like, this whole thing could have been about Estinian, and I still would have craved balance with other characters. Because that's what a story takes, you know? A story takes, like, a combination of characters creating a story, you know? It's not as interesting when it's just Wuklamot. And then, especially the thing is, a lot of Wuklamot's dialogue gets really, really repetitive. It's all the same thing. After the first half, you get Wuklamot's character, and then after that, it's the same thing. Rinse and repeat. She says the same shit, and it's like, you know exactly what Wuklamot's gonna say because you already know her character very well, and it's just annoying at that point. You're like... I can't take the repetitive nature of the writing anymore at that point. It's like, man, any other character's thoughts I would have loved to hear. Yeah. So, here's hoping that they really take the feedback on, like, Dawntrail writing and improve it for the future. I do think that it could have been better than what it ended up being. I do think so. Yeah, the motion sickness, I did talk about that before, actually, how the motion sickness thing, I think, hindered her character more than added comedic relief. I think it was... I do think it was... Let's give a quirk to a character. Just because. It's, could have done without it. Maybe? I think it was a good story told poorly. I wouldn't say that it's told poorly. No, they did a good... I'll say Dawntrail is mid. Like, it's not great. It's not bad. I wouldn't say it's poor. I just think it's mid. That's the best explanation I can give. It's just mid. Oh, Kakiwa. I needed more of that in my life, honestly. Ugh. The twins were also there to fill the dungeons, and there was very little characterization of them. Yeah, and that can be said about all the characters in Dawntrail. It just focused on Wuklamot. The balance was just wrong everywhere. Everywhere. It was weird. So yeah. Had some good moments, had some bad moments, but overall, my second least favorite expansion. Still, at least it was better than Stormblood for me, at least. But still not a crazy big fan of it. I do, yes, I agree the first half was too long for what it was. The Rite of Succession stuff, ugh. Oh boy. Rite of Succession. For half of an expansion. And it was... Oof. It was a bit rough. We never got sick of Woklama, but I felt that they were desperate to put her in the spotlight for no reason. Yeah, sometimes it felt that way. It's like, why are you allowing Woklama to talk here when literally any other character could also talk? And I'm like, that's what I wanted more. Any other character could have talked in this moment, but you keep choosing Woklama, brah. Like, stop. You have other characters in your story. You're killing me. Ah! But yeah, those are all my complaints with it, but huge props to things like battle mechanics throughout the dungeons. Actually, I do feel like this expansion was a huge upgrade in dungeons. That was cool. I enjoyed almost every dungeon in this expansion. They were all great. And the mechanics too, had a good time with it. So dungeons, I think, were a great improvement. Battle mechanics in general, overall, I think are an improvement. So I'm very excited to see how the raids are, honestly. I'm really excited to check out the raids. So yeah, battle content-wise, yes. I'm excited for that. And even, I mean, only at 100 have I played Astro and Dragoon, but I'm still excited to see the others. I only, at the media tour, I only got to play Astro at 100. I didn't actually play any other job. Went to the media tour, didn't play any other jobs. That's my legacy right now. Yeah, I should explore more of the jobs at 100. I will get there in my own time because I do play all of them pretty regularly, but I still will never live that one down. I'm kind of ashamed, actually. We'll see. Yeah, dungeons are fun in my Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I had a good time with these dungeons, actually. Battle content? Great. Excited for the raids. What else, content-wise? I haven't really done the other stuff yet. I just started doing, like, the crafting role quests, the battle role quests as well. I did those a little bit off-stream, but not too much more than that. You should gear your healer. I'll get there. I'm gonna craft a set, so I'm gonna get the crafted set for the raids. I'll get there. The graphics update? They flexed the graphics update so hard. And I'm glad that they did, because they absolutely should be flexing the graphics update in the expansion. The foliage, like, everything was so pretty. They did a great job with the graphics update. Except I could do without plastic looking, like, the lighting was so good that the fruit, like the bananas, the grapes, the stuff they had, the pineapples in the baskets, and pretty much all of the food, they look plastic because the lighting just reflects off of them pretty much. So maybe turn down the plastic look a little bit, we're good. We love the physics on the dangly bits of the weapons and the hats. Yeah, they did a good job with that. There's a lot more physics in the outfits in general. But yeah, the clothing textures I think are the greatest thing to come out of the graphics update. As a cosplayer, that's the thing I care about the most. And that's the thing that amazed me the most about the media tour whenever I was really going in looking at all of the artifact glam for every job. Just looking at the minor details of all of the artifact gear blew me away, because I look at the artifact gear every expansion, and this one by far just has the most, like, beautiful details that you can actually see. And not only that, give those bits, like, more physics too. It's really great. 2 dye channels, oof, amazing. But actually, thinking back on it, I wasn't that excited for Dawntrail because I thought that the trailer was really weak. And apparently, I think that's an unpopular opinion, but I never actually liked the Dawntrail trailer. It was just really, there was nothing in the Dawntrail trailer that made me excited to play the expansion. It just was like, they definitely catered to players and was like, oh, here's a cameo of Estinian, and here's a cameo of Alize and Alphino. Look at all these characters in our expansion, but the trailer didn't have any, like, substance to it. I really didn't like it. I really didn't like the Dawntrail trailer, so it actually didn't make me excited for the expansion. I know that sounds so stupid, but like when you look back at the other trailers for the other expansions, man, they are so fucking good. I still love Shadowbringers so much. And also the coolest thing, I think in my opinion, the progression of Shadowbringers trailers, I think were the best, because Shadowbringers like opening trailer was amazing, and then every FanFest when you got like a little bit more of a tidbit of a trailer, you got some bombs that just made people go fucking nuts. I will never forget whenever Shadowbringers was launching and the FanFest revealed, like the first trailer was so good. The second Shadowbringers trailer, I think, had the Master Matoya scene added in it, where Yorianje's like, Master Matoya, you can defy fate, or you can do something or deny it. Whatever Yorianje says there, I don't care. But like the bomb drop of the Master Matoya name was really great in that one. I remember that. And then in the next one too, and I forget what they revealed in the next Shadowbringers trailer, but every like progression actually had things that got you really interested, and Dawntrail really didn't have that in my opinion. There was nothing that hyped me from like trailer to trailer. Funfano, thank you so much for the 8-month membership on YouTube. I don't know how to say that, but thank you so much. They just told a reveal and the crowd went insane. Yeah, but it was the Master Matoya specifically thing, because we were like, whoa, why is Yuriashi calling her Master Matoya? That's crazy, dude, what the fuck? Oh, and then the Thancred reveal with like Minfilia. Yeah, that's what it was. The crowd went wild because we're like, oh my god, Minfilia, what the fuck? It was so cool. It was so cool. Shadowbringers was, I think, peak. Like overall, the overarching experience of like the trailer to the expansion launch to everything. It was so cool. I think Shadowbringers will forever be like the best like perfect experience of like a new expansion. But Dawntrail didn't get me that hyped in the end. And then yeah, I think it did follow through with the actual game too. With the actual expansion being kind of weaker. The most powerful of primals. Yeah, right? That's so fucking cool. Endwalker wasn't bad either. Endwalker was really, really good. In terms of like trailers, just talking about trailers. But Shadowbringers, I think, was like the best progression. It was so good. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes in the future. I'm excited to see where the story does go in the future. I'm still hopeful for like the future of this game, just overall weak expansion, but I think that they did their job of setting up something for the future. So we got somewhere. Next expansion's last teaser trailer reveals mystery characters, which turns out to be Wuklamad. Don't do this to me. Don't you dare. Don't do this to me, buddy. Yeah, they made you feel like the moon was like the end game in Endwalker. That's so true. The moon being like 83 or 93 and 83, 83. Oh, beautiful. Mwah. And everyone's like 83 trial. What the fuck? Zodiark is the first trial? What's the rest of the expansion gonna be? That's crazy. But granted, they could not have done that without the setup of the previous expansions. So that's what you get when you have a 10-year-long story. So we're gonna have that, I'm sure, in the next several expansions. We're gonna have that. It's not over. Definitely. Five years from now, we'll be crying at the random Wuklamot Koana mentioned in the expansion trailer. Nah, just for me, Koana. We didn't get enough Koana in this game. Nobody died, though. I keep saying this every goddamn expansion. We keep getting more and more main characters. Nobody's dead. I need people to fucking die. I really do. which is weird to say. Because, like, the problem that I have with FF14, my friend mentioned it the other day, and and then it got me thinking, I'm like, damn, she's so right. She was like, you know what? Fairy Tale and the Final Fantasy 14 and the Silence remind me of Fairy Tale. And as soon as she said that, I was like, my jaw dropped, and I'm like, you know? And for those of you that don't know Fairy Tale is like your garbage feels-good anime. I love Fairy Tale, don't get me wrong, but it's like that garbage feels-good anime where things are so hype, but there are 0 consequences in Fairy Tale. Nobody dies, everybody's fine, always. You have these dire situations, everyone's always fine. No consequences, 0 stakes. And Final Fantasy 14, with every expansion, no, there are bad things that happen, like the memory thing is still shitty. The Endwalker was really brutal with, like, people die, straight up die. They don't even go to the Ethereal Sea. They just die. Like, that's great and all, but I need it to be a character that I'm emotionally attached to. Please. Like, I want it to be a main character. I want to feel fucking depressed that someone close to me actually fucking died. You know? The last Scion death was Papa Limo, that's what I'm saying. I want to feel pain, man. Like, brutal pain. Like, people that I'm not attached to, they can die, sure. You know what? Their soul gets obliterated, not even in the Ethereal Sea. That sucks. But, like, I want my friend to be that way. Then it really hurts. One of the twins, oh, I can't even imagine that. I can't even imagine that. But I think a part of me is just salty that Thancred and Y'shtola are still alive to this day. They're the two that, like, I feel like there's just no stakes with Thancred and Y'shtola. They'll never die. They'll never die. As much as you think they're gonna die, they just never die. I'm like, God damn, I need my harshness, okay? Because as Final Fantasy 14 develops, I feel like there's less and less stakes. I need something drastic to happen. And I really thought Endwalker was gonna give me that, but then it didn't. Yeah, I still firmly believe that Thancred should have died in Shadowbringers. Yeah. I don't want death, I want trauma. Death creates trauma, it's great. But yeah, that's where I'm at. I still enjoy FF14 a lot, needless to say. I fucking love this game. I owe this game my life, and my career, too. I wouldn't be where I am as a streamer without this game, so I'm forever indebted to Final Fantasy 14, and I will forever love this game. Have someone lose an arm or something? Yeah, all we got was Rob on, man. Ah. Can't make everyone happy? Yeah, exactly. You can't. Cannot do that. Thancred had literally a perfect death scene. He did! Imagine the last words that come out of Thancred's mouth as he dies is, "I love you, Mythilia." God damn, they should have killed him then! Oh! Come on. Oh, Shadowbringers was so... I'm like, come on, bro, you should have saved that. No, I still hate that. I still hate that. I love you, Thancred, I really do. I mean, also, okay, on the flip side of things, if Thancred did not die, we would have never had a This Is Thancred meme. So I guess one good thing came out of it. One good thing. Oh, I just turned on my AC again. God damn it. I'm staring at a map. Yeah, I went there. To Tyrol. It's like we're studying the map, looking at where to go next. Where do I go next?
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
I look so stupid. I need to change my outfit. Please.
But at long last.
Those are not my
there's
pants.
all my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
So do you want to be a Scion? I know the Scions on the Seventh Dawn are disbanded,
any other
but
way.
I should start a new
So what's next for you?
group.
Assuming
Me and
you're
Arendelle.
still
Only
set
us.
on
Nobody
leaving
else.
Adlena's life behind?
Oh?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
It's so weird to see
Like she had
Arendelle without the
intended, I'll
backpack.
embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Oh.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Damn, bro, that's power.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
He has sugar daddies, he do.
Regardless, until
I'm
you're
one.
ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiola.
I'll
And
pay for
this
anything
time,
that Arendelle does.
I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
You. Oh, that's not an option. The legacies I bear. Oh. They're laughing at me. They laughed at me. I can't believe I just got laughed at. PNG of crown. That's the end of my expansion, a PNG of crown. Thank you. Homecomings are usually uneventful affairs. This time, it was anything but for me. But all's well that ends well, and we have you to thank for that. Look at this party! Aw, thank you guys. What the fuck? That's so sweet. As much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kawana. By the way, did Gulja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tulialo his own, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever. I'll do whatever I can to help Galuja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphen. For my part, I'll be keeping the role for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife within Shaloni. So, if you get the urge, let's go on a journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. I would love to go on a solo journey with Arendelle. Okay, now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. I don't need you. It's just, this is just a two-person party. You are not invited. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift. Can you guess what it is? No. An alpaca! I have an alpaca. heck? He wants to show me places. Oh, we're getting the raid introduction? Is that what this is? At the end of every expansion, you must get a raid intro. The Arcadian. I did not get to fly on my 7.5 million mount yet. I should go to the next zone and see what it looks like. Go to a flying zone. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Oh, the GPUs are lit. Windows startup noises. Okay, that's pretty cool. Whoa! Are you the master of ceremonies? Archetypical, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy your emotes. That's right, friends! After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian! The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Damn. Okay. That's got me hyped for the raids. Can't wait to unlock those. Hell yeah. And now, as skies aflame proclaim night's end and thoughts unto adventures tend, the brave make haste o'er hill and dale to trip the dawn lights. I can't read that fast, Yoshi P. You have completed the main scenario quest, Dawntrail. Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for many and more adventures await you. I did it. I got the to be continued. It's officially done. And I don't have to look like an idiot anymore. Thank you guys so much, you're so sweet! Here's to the end of Dawntrail. Okay, I have, Yay! Ah! Thank you so much, everybody! Should have been a white suit and a white hat. Wait, why? All right, we have one more giveaway to do. So one more of the Porksy mounts from the Gongcha collab. So let me refresh the giveaway real quick. So if you would like to win a mount, you have to selfishly say !gimme in the chat to be entered in to win a Porksy mount. Hold on, friends. Oh, I feel bad. You guys are like celebrating. I want to go see my my new mount. So if you would like to join, I'm gonna go to, I don't know. Let's go to like Urkopacha. YouTube chat? No, unfortunately, because I don't know how to like coincide the giveaways to work between both of them. Oh, dude, that's sick. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty dope, man. Wait, I really want to see what the living memory place looks like. Dude, this is sick. Oh yeah, I have the alpaca mount too. All right, I will roll at about 30 more seconds. So anybody who wants to win the mount. Okay, so now I have an alpaca. Where art alpaca? Alpaca. All right, rolling in 3, 2, 1. Tio! Zyko, you are the winner. Make sure you say something in the chat, just so I know that you won. You won. Okay, just shoot me an email or Twitter DM, probably email preferred, and then I will email all the codes. Everybody that won today, all 4 winners, I will email you by the end of today your codes for the mount. All right, but first, the last thing I will do before we end here today, I do want to go to Living Memory, and I want to see how shit it looks right now. Okay. Oh. It's kind of sad to go here. Oy. It's nice. It's kind of sad.
Paying for yourself. It was fun doing a trial with you. Enjoy Apollo Justice Christopher.
Aw, thank you so much for paying for my sub for the 1500 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciated everyone that watched the journey of Dawntrail here. I had a good time. We had it had its ups and downs. At least the flowers are still around, you know. Ugh. Wait. To exist. We had good times here. Yeah, I gotta do New Game Plus if it wants to be pretty now. That's so true. All right. So the next plan, I am not streaming tomorrow because I will be at Otakuthon this weekend in Montreal. If any of you are attending Montreal Otakuthon, I will be doing a dance workshop on Saturday. I think it's like 4 to 6 p.m. or 4:15 to 5:45, something like that. Anyway, it's on the schedule. So yeah, dance workshop at Otakuthon. Upon my return on Monday, we start Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney, which everyone has been waiting for. So, yeah, Apollo Justice. That's the next thing on the list. Starting on Monday, oh boy. And also, if crossing my fingers, if all goes to plan, I also have a very, very big announcement on Monday. So keep on the lookout, both on Twitter, Discord, and on stream on Monday. I'm hoping that it gets worked out. It's not looking good right now, but it'll be announced soon anyway. I'm just hoping I can launch it on Monday. We'll see. So big, big announcement coming up. So anyway, have a great weekend, everybody. I'm going to be doing the raid series, everything else with Dawntrail in general. I'll be doing it in my off time. I don't think I'll be doing any more streams of it. Until, like, story patch, probably, or something. I don't know. But regardless, I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. I'll see you on Monday for Ace Attorney, Apollo Justice. Bye, everybody. Thank you for watching. Oh!